You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
So welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started tonight. A little bit early start. Try to get out in front of it here on the game. Welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. Jesse's here, and Eric's here, and Matt, and Paul. Jeannie, good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and share it out. And boom, I've done that. Getting it started already. Thank you, Jeannie and Jesse. Also sharing it out. Make sure I got that all the way around. And I did. And Paul, thank you. That's the best we can do is share it out, tweet it out, all that kind of good stuff. Who knows who we'll find in here tonight, right? That would be a good thing, I guess. I believe, at least. I believe it would be a good thing. So glad you guys are here. It's pregame. I guess I should put that up on the screen, right? For people that might be coming in. Get that up there on the screen. The pregame hangout. That's what we're doing. Listening to what they've got going before they get the 7 o'clock start. Actually, what I probably should do is get a glass of water real quick. Let me see where I'm at here. Let me go get another beverage. I will be right back. I'm going to turn the other mic on so it's a little bit easier to hear. I got all the widgets on, so who knows what the heck will happen tonight.
All that melty cheese you crave.
And boom, where is my...
The double steak grilled cheese burrito.
All right, let's turn it up a little bit. I'll be right back.
Now, here we go. Like you're aiming at me or something. Yeah. Are we cool? I told you this is the best day of my life. So, I have a lot of anger. 100 points! Numbers mean nothing to me. Is this a mic? Oh, nice. Hold on, not a lot. You felt that? I did. So I am a witch. Yeah, you are a witch. And Rob McElhenney, the new owners of Wrexham AFC. You feel like you know what you're doing?
Absolutely not. Football for a game to the people of this town.
There is a version of the story where it doesn't work and we are villains.
It's gonna work.
FX is Welcome to Wrexham. Premieres August 24th on FX. Stream on Hulu.
Dreams didn't make us kings. Dragons did.
Are you part of this family or not?
Let's get in some trouble.
Go to Channel 501 to order HBO Max instantly.
Is it me or does everyone auditioning for this health insurance commercial look the same?
It's not you. Health insurance companies see us all the same.
That's not good.
Well, except Humana. They see me. After my back surgery, Humana sent a home health nurse for 5 days, helped me get set up, showed me how to manage my meds, even sent me a week's worth of healthy frozen
All right,
meals.
we take this back down now.
Good idea.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human.
Rex, lay down.
Sadie?
All right, let's see what they got going here in the pregame. Oh, they're showing some of the Little League highlights.
He dropped that one on him. But not only was he doing
Pennsylvania move on again?
Yes, he did. Chase Link, what a great name. Great name. Texas won that game 8-3 over Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania will be playing tomorrow against New York at 11 a.m. Tim Kirchner will be starting with that one. Scenario
Pennsylvania tomorrow morning, okay.
You are not, that's called a rise ball, and you're not catching up to that, but it's up there.
Rise and shine. 7 innings, 7 Ks. This guy had a Terrific game. Like game-winning strikeout, Jackson Meredith 4 and a third.
Kid from Canada.
How about Canada?
Canada's played really well down there. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in.
On the international side, Canada and Curacao right now. More softball, Texas.
Yep, he played in the Little League. Yep, sure did.
The change piece. Right. Little arm side run from
Sure
down
did.
under.
That just stopped in the middle of the plate. Came right over that.
Texas won the Little League Softball Championship 5-4. A little more nasty. Chinese Taipei, Italy. League Feng Mo.
Now they're showing all the nasty pictures right now. That's what they're showing.
With the break ball that we've seen from so many kids here, so many of them.
Hopefully we get some people coming over tonight wanting to watch with us. I'm hoping.
This guy, bro, this was nasty. This is like a cutter. Late action,
Huh?
late movement, disgusting.
For the Orioles?
A lot of pitchers who've given up one hit in 2 games. Some of the best in Williamsport so far.
It's unbelievable. It's right there, the Red Sox, with the Orioles already on the ground.
That's what when they were coming in today, they're showing the players when they got there today.
I mean, this is unbelievable. Check out
Adley Rushman up in the
I
box.
can only imagine playing here as a 12-year-old with this kind of crowd. I've never been here before. This is awesome. Oh, boy.
Hang in there.
No, he didn't.
You got it.
That's the most important thing, to have fun and, keep on dreaming. If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Get the rod and Julie Farmer's swagger wagon. That's going in style. He can do this. He's not as for. Oh, he blew it out.
Joey Cora tore his whole uniform up diving down the hill. There's the Oriole bird coming down the hill. Gotta love that.
And there's Alex Cora once again talking with the team from Puerto Rico. Favorite part of the day was Cora telling us, I had no breaks. I thought I was going to end up in center field at Long Bay Stadium. How about you?
It's great seeing all the kids there at this event.
The big leaguers interact with the little leaguers there in the stands, just talking to them, just
No.
showing them how it's done, all the emotions that come into play. This is the biggest moment that these little
They're still
leaguers
getting
ever
loose
have.
right now in the field.
Lancaster, the pitcher for Hawaii, who's tremendous. Some of the big leaguers gave him their autograph, meaning he signed for them. Dylan Tate said,
right.
That kid is the truth.
He's been watching him, and he said, that is an autograph I need to get. That's the Middleborough, Massachusetts team.
Nice.
Delighted to see the Red Sox. What an opportunity. They got a chance to be here to watch the Red Sox.
Wonder if how packed it'll be tonight in there.
With all of your favorite free MLB games. Play the hits with Beat the Street, Quick Pick, and more.
I don't know. If I was there, I'd be getting a hot dog. Hot dog and a beverage.
MLB play today.
Go O's, yeah. Trying to take the series from the Red Sox.
Willie Adams,
We'll see.
Wong, number 5. Flip it, flip it.
Whoa, what a turn at Milwaukee. Holy
One
cow.
of the favorites here for the team Hawaii.
So Monday, Pennsylvania plays New York
Willie Adamas here, not only
at
is he
11 a.m. I have to watch that one. I'm going to do the 1 o'clock game
Oh, really good. A.J.
tomorrow.
Sampson, former KBO star.
Ooh, give us a KBO love. I played there, but look at that flip tag right there. Do it with the glove, no hand necessary.
That was sweet.
It was sweet. Wasn't the hand in on that play? Certainly looked that way.
Either way, it was nice.
It was really sweet. Number 3.
Wow, they're showing all the web gems right now. We're getting highlights right now before the game. Web gems going on right now.
I've never seen a third baseman throw off balance from different angles better than this guy. Buddy Bell was the best I'd ever seen until I saw him, and that's 2 Gold Glovers.
How about Joe Musgrove for San Diego?
Number 2 on the yes, just $100 million hand. We got that.
The glove in this one. Come on now. Just a straight reaction. Get the glove up.
What did Cabrera do here to catch in this catch
Waldo Cabrera, a little
for the
one
Yankees?
They love his versatility. He can play the
Wow.
infield, he can play the outfield. He's given them a little bit of a spark since he
Nice
came
catch over the wall for the Yankees.
Number 1 gem of the week.
Took a home run.
Number
away from
1
him.
gem of the week.
He did another one. This is the one that I was looking at, and I was like, man, covered a lot of ground.
Oh!
Just sacrificing his body. Don't care about my body. I'm just going to go get it.
And very similar to where Jeter went in the stands.
Except Jeter didn't have a net.
He didn't have an net.
Maybe in a few years we'll have a Captain 2 with Osvaldo Peraza.
Little League Gems.
Oh,
What? You caught that?
Watson.
Alex Anderson. Yes, the Ravens play tonight. 8 o'clock.
Look at KP was out. Look at that water. He was out of here.
8
And then
o'clock.
he said he went, did you? He said he thought that like it was going to ricochet. Just stop.
Love all the web gems we're watching here. Oh! Oh my God, Kim killed himself in San Diego into the wall. Oh my God. What a catch by Kim. Holy hell. There's Adley Rutschman stretching out.
Look at Adley Rutschman getting ready. Adley Rutschman of the Orioles.
23 minutes away.
Soon to be playing against the Red Sox. You can see them on ESPN, but also on ESPN2. The Kids Cast. And let's get a preview of that from Max Wallace.
Hey,
everybody, I'm Max Wallace. I'm your play-by-play announcer for the Little League Kid Cast. I just graduated from Yorktown High School in Yorktown Heights, New York, and I'll be attending Elon University in the fall.
I'm Leo Roth. I'm your color caster for tonight. I'm a rising 9th grader at Packer Collegiate in Brooklyn, New York.
Hi everybody, I'm Pepper Persley. I'll be your reporter tonight. I'm 11 and I'm from New York City going into 6th grade.
How do you get that job as your
We're joined
kid?
by a bunch of great guests tonight. President George W. Bush, Commissioner Rob Manfred, David Cohn, Todd Frazier, a former Little Leaguer, and Monet Davis, another former Little Leaguer, as well
That's
as
a
all
job to
these
get as a
league
Little
stars
Leaguer, man. Come on.
front and center here.
Report if you're, reporting on the game, from the game.
For the ride, let's send it back over there.
Well, thank you very much. The Kids Cast tonight. You're going to talk to President George Bush. It's a pretty good night.
I would say so.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You're going to talk to a president.
We'll get to the lineups right after the break.
Lineups coming up after the break here. We're getting close, everybody. Share it out. Make sure you know what's going on, what's not.
Trial by fire.
There's an advertisement for She-Hulk. I like that.
What else are you going to do as a Hulk?
Hopefully we'll get shared out by YouTube tonight. We haven't had that in a while. I've been kind of burnt out about it. I know why we haven't been, but I can't. Not my fault, unfortunately. It is what it is. Is what it is. Thank you, the person that just subscribed. Unfortunately, it didn't pick up who it was.
That's a wrap.
It's weird how this thing picks up some things and doesn't pick up others.
At canva.com.
With
For
no
who the new
fees or
subscribers
minimums
are.
And no overdraft fees. Banking with Capital One is
We're going to have some fun tonight. Orioles and Red Sox on the channel. The screen will change once we start, everybody. Screen will change once we start. Can't do anything about that until they get close to the game time. Probably about, it's scheduled for 7:10, so I'd imagine about 7:02. Somewhere right around there, screen will change and will adjust.
What's in your wallet?
And take off for us, hopefully. Get some people in here and have some fun.
Tackling tough messes can take more
Who you picking tonight in the chat? Put it in the chat. Orioles, Red Sox. Put your loyalty in there. If you're a member, you got the members only emojis tonight. We got those loaded in. You got your Angela Minta wants to be a superstar logo right there. And you got your hometown orange and black attack right there. If you're a member, you have those emojis available to you. Hello, Catherine Wilby. Great to see you. Catherine says, go Sox. She can use her Sox logos. Catherine has access to those. Alex says he's cheering for the O's. Always a good matchup when these two teams play. That's a good thing.
Is that a real song? I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5.
I want some Wendy's fries. I wanted that for 3 days.
We decided.
Wendy's fries and a soft crab sandwich. I've been told no.
Store mode in the Home Depot app.
Is what it is.
In-store tools made to help you get more done.
Wow, Home Depot's going with in-store apps now. I gotta go to Home Depot soon. I haven't been to Home Depot in
That way you get the top brands at the best prices.
3 years. I think I need to go to Home Depot. There's the link for membership if anybody's interested. If you'd like to get those special emojis yourself, you can hit it up right there and get that.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight.
I haven't been to Lowe's in 3 years either. I think it's time to go back to both.
Accurately with real-time Google Pixel 6a.
Maybe buy a hot dog. There's a vendor right outside the Lowe's that sells hot dogs out of this vehicle. It's pretty good.
Fish strips, and you're transported to a classic.
We are about 12 minutes away from them giving us the national anthem and everything, everybody. We're glad you're here, regardless of how you got here. We're just glad you're here. They're at a commercial break right now, showing a stupid Geico commercial.
It's a bit too aggressive, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, sure, rewind it. How about this? Beg your pardon, but bundling your home and
These
car
Geico commercials.
save you hundreds.
They're as bad as that insurance company. Hello, T. Marie's Place, my partner channel.
I know, right? See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Tina, are you sure you want to rephrase that?
We design team swag
Tina.
together.
Miss Tina Marie.
Mugs. And
I'm glad you're home. We missed you too. Hello, Daniel.
What will you design today?
See, yeah, you got Tiki Man laughing.
Fumble of joy, more than a feeling.
Okay.
Hardly ever had to do after.
Would you do me a favor and please make sure we get that sound bite? I want that exact sentence read out loud. T. Marie's Place is an excellent creator. Broadcast Disney, Harry Potter, crafting games, and more. Her own guitar playing. She's fantastic. Please check out T. Marie's Place. You'll see her commercial later in this broadcast.
We're seeing one like this. Cut it.
I need Chris to get it as a soundbite.
He has hit it away.
The entire bet starting
So I've done pretty good all weekend, Tina. I've eaten 2 small sandwiches all weekend. That's all I've eaten. Gonna drop weight. Or end up in the hospital. One of the two. But either way, I'll drop weight. Nope. Not gonna do it. Refuse to do it. They are in there eating dinner right now. I told them nope.
There's no doubt about it. They will never forget that. They'll never forget.
All right, here, what do we got? First pitch? What are we doing
Now
here?
all the little leaguers on hand to watch the major leaguers, the Orioles.
Oh, let's listen in.
Some never get a chance to do this, so now they're playing in a Little League World Series.
Let's listen
and
in.
watching the big leaguers. Our public address announcer tonight is Alan Roach.
Starting lineup. First for the Boston Red Sox.
Boom!
Manager Alex Cora.
I had to do that once. That was for Tina.
Leading off, playing left field, number 22, Tommy Pham. Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo. Batting third and playing shortstop, number 2, Xander Bogaerts. Batting cleanup, the third baseman, number 11, Rafael Devers. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 28, J.D. Martinez. Batting sixth and playing second base, number 39, Christian Arroyo. Batting seventh, playing center field, number 5, P.J. Hernandez.
That guy drives me nuts. He kills the Orioles.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, number 29, Bobby Dalbeck.
Beat-down breakdown, yes. Cheers to a good game. Good luck to you too.
Number 25, Kevin Plawecki.
Our sports partner, Beantown Breakdown, everybody.
And tonight's starting pitcher, warming in the bullpen, number 37, Nick Pavetta.
Boston favored tonight. I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Baltimore Orioles.
Absolutely. No.
Brandon Hyde. Leading off, playing center field, number 31, Cedric
Mullins.
Batting second, the catcher, number
20,
35, Adley Rutschman. Batting third, the designated hitter, number 25, Anthony Santander. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle. Batting fifth, at playing left field, number 83.
Yeah, the rookie. Stowers, the rookie playing. Yeah.
Batting sixth, playing third base, number 29, Ramon Urias.
Urias playing.
Batting seventh, playing right field, number 21, Austin Hayes. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 12, Rudman O'Neill.
He's been up and down.
Playing shortstop, number 3, Jorge Mateo.
Hey, Amanda.
For the Orioles,
welcome in.
Number 64, Dean Kramer. Ladies and gentlemen, the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Fans, at this time, we ask that you please rise if you're able and kindly remove your caps for our national anthem. Performed tonight by America's Got Talent Gold Buzzer winner. Accompanied by organist Ray Castoldi, please welcome 11-year-old Madison Taylor Baez.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars to rule the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged dragon the bombs were singing out, gave proof to the night that our blood was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of God.
And the flyover, too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's play some ball. 6-6 is in the house. Now it's a party. What's up, 6-6? Hope your life is going well. Great to see you back. You saw her live. That's pretty cool. Ollie, welcome in. Great to see you. Great to see you. This is awesome. To me, one of the greatest games all year long because it involves the youth, the kids that are coming behind, future players. Love the flyover in honor of our military.
Three of the event's most notable visitors: Cy Young, Jackie Robinson, and a former Midland, Texas Little League catcher, the first former Little Leaguer to be elected President of the United States. Throughout his 2 terms,
That's right. George Bush is there tonight.
500 Little Leaguers to the White House with T-ball on the South Lawn. Tonight, we welcome him to the Major League Baseball Little League Classic.
He's gonna throw out the first pitch. President, yes.
First pitch relay. Please welcome the 43rd President of the United States, George W. Bush.
I love it. Love it. Doesn't matter if you're Republican or Democrat, Independent. It's about the office, you know? It's about the office of service for our country. Here goes the relay. Bush gave the ball off. I love this part. Yes, number 43 doing it. Hit that subscribe tonight. Hit that like if you're just coming in. Let's get up to 100 likes. Tonight's a night we got to do it. It's the kids. Come on, man. This is what baseball's all about. Here comes the balls coming in.
The longest ceremonial first pitch in the history of the Little League Classic now underway is Little League
20 teams.
From 16 to 20 teams. All of the teams are represented, and each one of them will handle the baseball, including Fallon Randall, who will be the next person to grab the baseball. She is the girl that is in the event and a terrific player, and she fired a strike. Not a big surprise. We are set for Sunday Night Baseball. The Orioles.
Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to the Geico MLB Little League Classic.
Boston and the Orioles from Williamsport.
Field, which has been around since 1926. Home to the Williamsport Crosscutters, one of those collegiate.
They're now pulling the kids off the field. Kids weren't sure what to do. They were just staying out there.
And this game is a significant one for sure, not only for the guys that are wearing the major league uniforms, but the kids, the boys, the girls that are in the Little League uniforms. Why is it so important?
This is awesome. Orioles are 3 games out of the wild card.
The Mariners race and Blue Jays all with 55 losses. After that, Twins 2 games back. The Orioles just 3 games back. The White Sox 4 games behind. And the
Red Sox 5.5 out. Big game. Big game tonight, everybody.
This is Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN. Our telecast is presented by Taco Bell as we celebrate one of the great days on the summer calendar when it comes to baseball.
Yes, indeedy.
That's unbelievable. So right there, the Red Sox. The Orioles are already on the ground. Boston is in town. And soon to get the experience of a lifetime.
I mean, this is unbelievable. Check out the venue here. I can only imagine playing here as a 12-year-old with this kind of crowd. I've never been here before. This is awesome. Oh, boy.
Hang in there. You got it. You got it.
We're going to have a fun night tonight.
That's the most important thing.
If you're friends or fans of either one of these teams or baseball in general, send them out a notice. Let them know to stop on in tonight to say hello. We'd love that to happen.
He can do this. He's not as for.
We're about 4 minutes off of first pitch, probably. A lot of the kids are there trying to get autographs. That's probably not going to happen during the game.
Over at Lamany and Volunteer Stadium and the utilization of the hill. And now we're on flat ground and we're getting set for a Major League Baseball game. And it's an important one here between the Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Here we are in a unique setting. Alongside David Cohn and Eduardo Perez, literally in the stands, about 40, 45 feet from home plate. We got a great.
Nice.
Ultimately, it's about the kids. And at one point, a long time ago, we were kids wearing the Jacobs Shoe Store Little League sponsored uniform. And there's Cody, Eduardo Perez. You just
love it. They're in the stands calling the game. How great is that? How cool would it be if you were sitting there right behind the announcers calling the game? I'd go nuts.
It was just such a reminder of everything that's good about baseball. You know, these kids bring it out. And we saw that with the big leaguers who showed up.
This is about what's good about baseball.
There's something about
that's very well said by David Cohn.
All the way back to the reason why you fell in love with this game in the first place. Yeah.
You look at the major leaguers; they're here right now, but they understand who are the ones that are in the front rows in the box seats, and those are the reasons. Those are the kids why they are here, and they're expecting to put on a big show. But it's been a grand day for them since they woke up this morning and landed here in Williamsport.
Yeah, a lot of talk about fathers and sons, and we'll get the thoughts of Coney in a little bit. Cora said the same thing. And while we're not their dads, this is a night of kids casting as well. Let's get a little preview of what's going to happen on ESPN2. I'm Max. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, thanks, Carl. Max Voss, joined by Leo Rock. I'm your play-by-play for tonight's KidCast. I'm from Yorktown Heights, New York. I'll be attending Elon University in the fall.
The kids are broadcasting in the stands too.
For tonight, very excited. I'm a rising freshman at Packer Collegiate Institute going to 9th grade. Now, let's throw it to the third member of our team.
Go.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jennifer Persley. I'll be your reporter for tonight. I'm 11 years old, going into 6th grade, and I'm from New York City.
All right.
Pepper, we're going to be joined by plenty of guests here tonight, including the former President George W. Bush, Commissioner Rob Manfred.
Imagine if you're sitting up next to those kids and George Bush is going to come up and sit next to you. He's a former president. Again, I don't care what your background is or what you love, Democrat, Independent, Republican, not at all. It's still a guy that served our country in a position that only 40-some people have. For the Reds, first off, that is a great name. Moose Olini. I love it. Nick Pavetta going for the Red Sox tonight. Nick Pavetta. 25 likes on the board. Want to get up to a hundo.
He really is. He was the first pick in the nation. People talked about this. This is the kind of guy.
Adley Rushman they're talking about.
And the minute he got here, that's exactly what he did. His relationship with
Love Adley Rushman.
He took charge. He cares about it. He shows that he cares about it. His pitchers love him. He calls a great game. He frames well. He's off the charts in any metric you want to use. This kid's for real, and he is a franchise changer.
Absolutely.
One of the things that he, like so many, said, I wish I got a chance to play in the Little League World Series. The other part that Brandon Hyde made the point of, he cares. That's a big deal. He cares. Red Sox have shown that they care a little bit here, and their superstars have got to continue to play well to carry them.
Yeah, Mussolini. That's a cool channel name.
Superstars can get rejuvenated here in Williamsport, hanging around with the Little Leaguers, because they can put up the numbers. They've done it before. They just need to continue to do it. J.D. Martinez and Xander Bogaerts are two of those guys that need to be.
Martinez and Bogaerts need to do it for Red Sox tonight if they're going to do anything.
J.D. Martinez and Xander.
I kind of hope they have a quiet night myself.
After the half of the season, the Boston Red Sox will have a chance to shock a lot of people in MLB this year.
So again, one game under 500, the Red Sox, and that is what it looks like. The rain looks like it's going to hold off perhaps until tomorrow morning. Our fingers are crossed. We are really excited about what's going to unfold tonight. Big league dreaming. The Orioles and the Red Sox. And all
Let's hope the rain holds off. We want to get this one in.
Labor Day savings start now at Nationwide Nissan, Kia, and Infiniti. Right now, get 130% for your trade.
Got to get the air conditioning turned on for the dog.
Your trade. And get Nationwide for life. It's worth your drive to Nationwide.
You know, there's something so relaxing about a backyard filled with Cambridge bathing stones. Don't you think, boys? First time in my life.
Commercial. Last commercial break before first pitch, everybody. Last commercial break before first pitch.
Rich colors and stay beautiful for years to come. Thanks to our unique Armortech process. What a life.
Labor Day savings start now at Nationwide Nissan.
I'm looking forward to this. I hope you guys are. Thank you for coming in tonight. Regardless of how you got here, we're always glad that you've found your way in. If you're a veteran, thank you for coming back. If you're somebody who's new tonight, thank you for giving us the chance.
This pipe just burst on me.
If you're enjoying yourself, hit that like. We're at 25 likes. We need to get up to 100 likes tonight. On a kids' night like this and a special game, we should hit 100 likes.
Everyone, that's a wrap.
That should be one of the times that we do it.
You faked this whole thing?
I knew it was the quickest way to see you.
I'm sorry, John, but I'm already in love with insurance.
You know that's weird, right?
Well, any weirder than faking a burst pipe?
Got a little carried away.
Orioles are out on the field getting loose, everybody. I can see that through the app.
In a couple days, Toms. Let's throw a rager.
What's happening? Whoa, your dad's a superhero.
Go get him. What are you going to do? Tickle torture me?
Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray? What are you waiting for? It's Dawn's fastest and easiest way to clean everyday dishes.
Oh, boy. Lineup for Boston again while you're waiting. Pham, Vertigo, Bogarts, Devers, Martinez, Arroyo, Martinez, Dalbec, Plowecki while you're waiting. They're getting all their last-minute commercials in.
Has skin-strengthening nutrients and moisturizers that help rebuild your skin. Dove Med Plus Care. Smoother, healthier skin with every shower. You're a baseball fan here. Even up here. Only T-Mobile gives you free Wi-Fi.
Tina's in here. She's quietly rooting for the Orioles tonight.
And you're connected overseas with high-speed data and over 250.
Again, if you're a member of the channel, you get the special emojis. You can go crazy and hammer it up.
And high-speed data around the world. On the ground, in the air, or overseas. T-Mobile gives fans coverage beyond the expected.
1926, historic Bowman Field, Muncie Ballpark. It's about a 5-mile drive from where the Little Leaguers play, and this has turned into a big league field. It had a lot of rain, and they cleared up beautifully. The Red Sox are on the third base side, the Baltimore Orioles on the first base side.
Let's do it.
This is an Orioles home game. Of course, the Red Sox will bat first. We'll give you a little twist when it comes to introducing the lineup, one of their players, and he talks about the favorite baseball movies.
Here are the O's fully taking the field now.
Hi, my name is Rich Hill, pitcher for the Boston Red Sox. Here's today's starting lineup. Batting first, Tommy Pham. His favorite movie is 42. Second is Alex Verdugo. His favorite movie is Sandlot. Xander Bogaerts is batting third. His favorite movie is Little Big League. Raffy Devers in the 4-hole. His favorite
They're
movie
telling all the favorite movies of the players.
Martinez, Little Big League. Christian Arroyo, Major League, the first Major League. Kike Hernandez, Major League One as well. Bobby Dahlbeck, Old Durham, Kevin Plowecki, Sandlot.
Wow, cool.
Rich Hill has
All right, Pham, Vertigo, Bogarts coming up there. Let's do it.
good movies. You have a favorite baseball movie called League of Their Own? League of Their Own?
I've been out.
All right, I like that too. Here we go. With the pitcher for the Baltimore Orioles, Dean Kramer. And given
Kramer
the
getting loose here.
As you take a look at his Little League picture from Stockton, California, manager was raving about Dean Kramer. Let's find a little bit more about him.
Ashton G.
Favorite food.
They're two different things to compare.
Chicken thigh, they shave it off, they put it in a pita or lafo. Favorite TV show, Scrubs. Back then,
Scrubs.
I was more of a hitter like David Ortiz and guys like him. OG. Probably like the cheesy smile.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What was the food?
Shawarma.
Shawarma for food. Dean Kramer, 3.58 ERA in 13 starts. Got a 5-4 record on the year. He's pitched 70 1/3 innings for the Orioles. Yeah, Ashton, you can't compare them. They're two different things, buddy.
Well below the major league average. More of a finesse pitcher, not really a big strikeout guy. Throws a lot of counters, but has excellent control. Works both sides of the plate.
Career high 14th start of this year.
All right, here we go. First pitch is ready.
Second against the Red Sox. He's got 5 starts with 5 or more innings, which is 7th most in the American League. He's not had good numbers against the Red Sox. 0-3, an ERA of 9.45. So we'll get started with Tommy Pham, who since he's come over has impressed Cora and his.
Kramer on the hill. First pitch is coming. Let's see what it's going to be.
In the 7th spot, and we're set.
Strike right there at the fastball on the knees. We're off and running.
First pitch strikes, which will be 9th in the American League, ahead of guys like Shane McClanahan and Justin Verlander.
Ball down low, 1-1.
Home plate umpire is Will Little. Las Vegas, Nevada. There's a lot of pride. We'll show you all the Little League photos. Players all night.
Kicks and deals. Ball outside, 2-1. Got to throw strikes early. Doesn't matter if it's Little League or Major Leagues. You got to throw strikes. You cannot put people on. Tommy Pham up there from the right-hand side. Here's the pitch. Stroked. Smacked. Down. One hump the wall. Bang. Off the wall. Pham's going to be in there with a stand-up double. Stand up double, banging it off the wall.
That's one of the big reasons why Alex Cora has him in the leadoff spot. He loves
Banging it off the wall, doing a little bit of wall banging earlier. Early in the game. Fastball, dead center of the plate. That's going to happen. D-Mac, what's up, brother? Time of year play up. Yeah, basketball will be starting soon. It's a good time of year. Great to see D-Mac 740 in here with us. Good friend of the channel. 28 likes on the board, everybody. Let's get it up to a hundo. Runner on second, nobody out. Verdugo up there, the left-hander. Playing right field tonight for the Sox. Verdugo. First pitch is a strike on the corner.
Playing right field for the Red Sox and Tucson, Arizona. Base hasn't changed much, has it? Just get a little
Yeah, they do go with Verdugo. Verdugo. This kid is a beast. He tends to get hits in big situations. Big situations for Boston. Absolutely, D-Mac. Absolutely. 0-2 pitch here. Fly ball, foul. Down the left field line. Gets to the seats.
You're so right, Carl. It seemed like it just happened overnight with Anthony Rashford. All of a sudden, he's just lighting it up across the board. Just every metric you want to use, whether it's framing on the defensive side or the way he swings the bat on the offense.
Adley Rushman behind the plate for the Orioles.
Oregon State, the College World Series champion in 18, the most outstanding player, Golden Spikes Player of the Year in 19, and now
Ground ball, top foul.
League stage.
Glad that Rushman is an Oriole for us.
Wow, I don't have to change my colors at all. Oregon State straight to the Orioles, and he's really been embraced there and taught the right way. He's understood that he is the young guy, but that there has to be leadership. And he defines leadership right now for the Orioles.
No balls, 2 strikes. Don't put it in the middle of the plate. Fakes the pickoff at second. Do not put it in the middle of the plate.
Which at one point felt like there was no conversation. It was Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah, he was still in the minor leagues. Talk about making up for lost time.
0-2 pitch coming again.
He's dancing around out there. He's got the attention of Kramer. Yeah, that was a long time. So
Time called by the hitter.
is he impacting Kramer a little bit?
A little bit. That was late, too. Kramer was ready, just about ready to deliver the baseball. But it's the umpire's judgment on whether or not to give time out.
In this situation here, no outs, left-handed hitter. I don't see Fan going anywhere.
Fly ball center field. He got a lot of it, but it's deep out there. It's 4-11 to dead center. Going to take a base, though. Pham steals third on the tag. Nice job. 1 out, runner on first.
One thing that all the little leaguers here should observe is after contact, watch how he gets behind the baseball.
Hey, Bernie, what's up?
Not moving his feet at all to be able to get
Good to see you. Welcome in.
an accurate, strong throw. A little bit, tails a little bit, but it made it a lot closer.
1 out in the inning. Bogart's coming up. He's been struggling as of late. Orioles would like to keep it that way.
15-10. It was both teams showing their offensive. Also, by the way, the Orioles here bring the infield.
Orioles bringing the infield in already. Strike 1. Wow.
They just 1 down. Red Sox 33 hits over the first 2 games of this series. And from Aruba, he had the Curaçao team out on the field. Pregame is Xander Bogaerts.
Ball down low. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Xander, even 300 average, 9 homers, 49 runs batted in.
1 ball, 1 strike. Popped up foul. 1-2.
How do you think this moment felt for the kids in Curaçao as they got to meet a living legend in Xander Bogaerts?
That's awesome right there. And one of the big reasons, you get these kids living a dream here at the Little League World Series, but at the same time, it's Xander Bogaerts that goes out of his way to make sure
1 ball, 2 strikes.
that they can embrace their hero.
Line drive ripped. Oh, my God. He thinks he got a double play. It was a line drive to third base. He caught it, and he tagged the bag. He thinks he got a double play. They're going to look at it. Let's see if we're going to review it. Double play. They're calling it double play. Line drive to the third baseman. He caught the ball in the air, fell on the bag, and tagged it. Double play. What a play by Urias.
That's why when you're at third base, you have to go right back to the bag as quick as you can.
What a play.
Tommy Pham did it. It looks like they might have overturned that call.
He's saying they're going to overturn it. I don't know. Right now it's ruled, well, MLB hasn't kicked it off. They're leaving it as still out there. They haven't turned it off yet and put you to the next inning. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
All that melty cheese you crave with double the steak is back at Taco Bell. The double steak grilled cheese burrito.
I know I'm hungry when Taco Bell sounds good.
As electric vehicle driving.
Let's see if it stays. Because right now, if you look on the screen, MLB has not changed anything over yet. Incredible play. That ball was smoked. Took away a double. May have turned a double play.
What make you jump through hoops to use them? With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount, anytime.
Yeah, I'm not a Taco Bell person, but it is what it is. I don't know what they're advertising here. Celebrity Sluggers. I don't know what that is.
This is the Baltimore Orioles starting lineup.
Here's the Orioles starting lineup.
First, we have center fielder Cedric
Mullins, Rushman, Santander, Mountcastle, Stowers, Urias, Hayes, Odor, and Mateo.
We have the designated hitter Anthony Santander. Batting fourth, we have Ryan, king of the Mountcastle. Batting fifth, we have Kyle Sunshine Stowers. Batting sixth, we have Ramon the Sneaky Pop Urias, because he's got some secret juice that he can put a ball quite a ways over the fence. Batting seventh, we have Austin Hillbilly Hayes. Batting eighth, we have Runed the Rough Rider Odor, because of his horse farm out in Texas. Batting ninth, we have Jorge the Flash Mateo. And if you're not calling him Flash by now, you better start now.
All right, first pitch comes into Mullins. That's a strike. That's nostalgic names, D-Mac. That's for sure.
It looked like Mike Estabrook was explaining that he did swipe the bag and perhaps a second of confusion, thinking maybe he had a tag.
Curveball upstairs, 1-1. So it does stand. It does stand. And we're going to the bottom of the inning.
So Cedric the Entertainer Mullins, the center fielder, with a 1-1 count, the shift on.
Swing and a miss, strike two.
Which is the pitch. Cora really thinks Pavetta shines when he's on.
Sets up that big curveball as well.
One-two pitch coming.
Three on the right side of infield.
Line drive, base hit to left. Mullins starts it off with a knock.
Now 25 stolen bases. A good start for Baltimore. That's just a perfect job going the other way.
And we've seen a lot of this already here in Williamsport. A lot of the little leaguers, they get 2 strikes. They allow the ball to get deep. Cedric Mullins gets 2 strikes. Understands that Pavetta will use that fastball up and keeps those hands
James Gerhardt, welcome in.
right on top of the baseball, back flat. He's able to get on base.
That's great hitting right there. Mullins has got good wheels. 30 likes on the board. Got to get to 50 first. Adley Rushman up there for the O's.
Now Adley Rutschman.
Ball way upstairs, 1-0. Rushman's got a custom bat for tonight. It's a little league specially made custom Oriole bat. That's pretty cool.
Struggling with the mustache growth, and he acknowledged that today when he saw himself in a monitor.
Thank you, Bert.
He said, "I'm trying real hard."
Fly ball, short left. Is that going to fall in? Base hit. It's going to drop in. It hit off of Pham's chest and dropped. That's going to end up being a hit for Rushman.
Pham handcuffed himself a bit. I was wondering why he wasn't coming in, sliding, and having the glove in the backhand position. Phams himself, as he's coming towards the baseball.
It's going to bring up Santander with 2 on and nobody out.
Probably the 3rd or 4th out. I'm not sure he got leather.
I think he missed the glove totally. So they give Rushman a base hit. Now there are 2 aboard, and Anthony Santander, the designated hitter.
Santander hit it hard somewhere, kid.
With men on in this series.
Ball outside, 1-0.
Ball is outside. Well, what does Anthony look like as a little guy in Venezuela? Looks ready. You notice there, he's a right-handed hitter, and tonight he starts off from the left-handed side. 21 homer, 66 runs batted in.
Fouls that one off. He should have been out in front and drove that one. He was behind it.
That goes out of play. Nick Pivetta will throw a fastball. That's his best. He's very capable with a curveball as well. Out of Victoria, British Columbia. There was a team from Canada here.
He's from Canada.
They are off to a great start at the Little League World Series. They've won 2 games, lost none. They beat Japan 6-0 the other day.
Santander fouls that one off. I bet you he's going to get him on a curveball.
Curveball slider from Pivetta, and a very occasional changeup.
Maybe goes to the slider here.
It's a pitch you can really use against left-handed batters. Especially if you get it to fade down.
Mountcastle on deck for the Birds. If you're Santander, you got to get these runners over.
Just underway, Little League Classic, Williamsport, Pennsylvania.
Hey, Lila, welcome in.
Dealing with 2 base runners, Mullins, a leadoff single, Rushman followed him up, and now ahead 1-2.
Grab ball up the middle, base hit. That's probably going to get a run in. Mullins will fly home. 1-0 O's.
For Anthony Santander, and the Orioles jump out after a 1-0 lead.
Wow. Line drive hit hard up the middle. That was a hard shot, and right there, you got a little bit going on with a 1-0 Orioles lead here against the Sox.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel
Orioles
good.
lead 1-0. You're going to need a lot more than that, Baltimore. You're going to need a lot more than that. Mountcastle up with runners on first and second. Fly ball. That's hit well. I don't think he got enough of it, though. Hernandez has got it. He's got a cannon. Runner takes off, but he's going to make it to third. 1 out, first and third. Kiki is a great center fielder. Kike. 1 out here in the inning. That's going to bring up the rookie, Stowers. Let's see if Stowers can do something here. A young hitter for the O's.
Keeping the double play in order. Throwing hard to second base, making sure Santander did not advance on the throw.
And here comes Kyle Stowers, who's made an impression since he made his debut June 13th in Toronto. Went 1 for 3 that day with a double.
Ground ball foul on that one. Carla Kiko in the house. Thank you for being here. Angela Minta in the house. Hit that like up tonight, everybody. We got to get to 100 likes. 100. The Moonlight Adventures. Welcome in. Great to see you. Welcome in. Stowers in his rookie year has been doing very well for Baltimore. Had a couple key hits already this series against the Red Sox. Everybody, welcome in Angela Minta. Welcome in Carly Kiko. Welcome in the Moonlight Adventures.
Left field side, I see one. I don't see one down the
0-1 pitch coming from Pavetta. At the set, kicks and deals. Line drive foul. 0-2 right now, 0-2. Chance for the Orioles to get another run in without getting a hit. Fly ball deep in the outfield could do it. Wild pitch could do it. Pass ball could do it. Error could do it. A lot of opportunities to get a run in. 0-2 pitch, here comes. Check swing. He didn't go, I don't think. No, he didn't go. 1-2. That was up in his eyes. Keith Kuppa. Welcome in, Keith. All the members have their emojis, like Angela hitting up and Carla and Kiko hitting up their members-only emojis. If you're a member, you got the Red Sox and the Orioles logos tonight. 1-2 pitch again from Pavetta. Watch the curveball, kid. There it is. Ball down low, 2-2. Called that one. I called that one. Big Matt is in the house, everybody. Using the emojis. Good to see you, Big Matt. Jesse just dropped the link if you want to hit it up. We'd love to welcome you in. 2-2 pitch. Oh, swing and a miss. Sit down, son. You're out. He tried to crank up against Pavetta and swung and missed, and you can't do that.
2012-16, they led the majors in wins, and then they led the majors in losses from 17 to 21.
Windup. Swung on and missed. No soup for you.
No soup for you. 2 outs here in the inning. Going to need a 2-out knock to get something going. Urias up there. He's been hot for Baltimore lately. 35 likes. Appreciate y'all. We'll keep working to get to a hundo.
Third baseman, I should say. That's a bet on the corners. They got one in.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. 1-1.
Mexico, Ramon Urias.
Urias from Mexico.
Wells gave every one of them a nickname when he introduced them. He did. I'm all about that.
Ball upstairs, 2-1.
Yeah.
2-1.
I like it also just looking at the picture, seeing the adjustments. We saw fans and pretty much similar. Urias now, instead of having the hands so deep like he did when he was 12 years old, moved them a little bit more into a controlled environment, a little bit higher.
2 balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The slider bent right off. That was ugly swing. That was a nasty slider.
A couple of the highlights we showed you on Baseball Tonight. Games have gone final. The New York Mets came back. Mark Canha ruined Alec Bohm, 6 RBIs.
Mets came back to win? Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. 2-2 pitch. Here it is.
4-2.
Oh, how did that miss? Even Pavetta can't believe it. Pavetta's jumping up and down on the mound. He just walked off the mound. He is ticked.
So he's taking a step back, taking a breather.
And he should be. That looked like strike 3. Wow, that was nasty. I'm an Oriole fan, and I'm telling you, it looked like strike 3.
Can't get the call.
Little set 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pavetta's next one.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Run scores. Rushman comes flying in right there. They couldn't make the play up the middle. Great attempt to try to get the out, but couldn't pull it off.
I don't know about
2-0
you, but I feel good.
Wow.
I don't know about you, but I feel good.
And that's what happens. That is baseball karma. Baseball karma on the umpire. That should have been strike 3. Orioles in the dugout. And instead, it's another run. And if anybody's going to be mad at Pavetta's got to be furious with that umpire.
So Pham couldn't make the play in left field.
All right, runners on first and second, 2 outs. It is a real thing. Absolutely, Moonlight. Absolutely.
Neither team, because of the weather,
That's going to bring up Austin Hayes back to the 7th spot. Wow.
Which brings us to Austin Hayes, 7th man of the inning, and back for the Orioles in the 1st.
Ground ball tap foul, 0-2. Hayes will strike out on a nasty slider. I'm calling it right now. Short and outside. That's where it's going. Always worries me. Yeah, I mean, umpires are going to miss them. They're human, right? It happens. That umpire didn't try to miss that on purpose. It just happened. Thank you to the person who just subscribed. I didn't come through on our chart for some reason. No balls, 2 strikes here to Hayes. Oh, line drive right at the third baseman. Bogey makes the play. Stole away a base hit. Nice job, Bogey. Look, Pavetta's doing everything he can not to look at the umpire right now as he walks by him. He put his glove on his face. Smart move. Could end up saying something you don't want to say. 2-0 and a 1. Hey, we're glad you're here, everybody. We'll be covering the Little League World Series throughout the week. If you like Little League World Series, hit us up with a follow if you haven't already. We're going to be covering Major League Baseball all the way through the playoffs and World Series for all the teams. We do the NFL, and college football starts this weekend as well. So if you like all that, we can top it off with the cream on top of the cake, and that would be Disney Content Weekly. So hit us up with a follow. We're glad you're here. We're at 36 likes. I'm petting my dog here. That's why I'm looking down, seeing him. We got 36 likes on the board. We got to get up to 100. Try to get a share out. That would be kind of nice. Get YouTube to say, hey, they're doing a good job over there. Go over there and see them. We would really hope YouTube would help us out. We'll see if they do. I'll see if they do. I got to drink something here. Oh, boy. Thinking he'd be more animated if it wasn't a Little League game. Maybe. But he doesn't want to get thrown out of the game either, Bernie. You know, they need him in there. Their bullpen isn't that great as far as health-wise and everything. So they don't want to lose him, for sure. You ready to go night-night, buddy? Almost ready? Might have to take the dog in the other room in a minute. Gets about 7:30, 8 o'clock. He's ready to go to bed. Right now, he's okay. He's going to lay on his bed in here. Okay. As long as he does that, we're good.
Wow.
Do anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
Wait a whole year, darn it.
What a fun night.
We're thinking of every mile.
And the Ravens are starting soon in about 20 minutes, so I'll be able to watch them as well while we do this.
ESPN's telecast of Sunday Night Baseball is presented by Taco Bell and in part by Hankook Tire, evolutionized for EV fitment. Electrified Hankook. 3 statues were unveiled in downtown Williamsport, including one of the President George Bush, the first
pitch comes into Devers. That's a strike.
Participant. And just underneath President on the list of jobs is Commissioner of Major League Baseball. So we got them both sitting with us. Rob Manfred and the
ball outside.
George Bush. Thanks so much for being with us. It's a pleasure to be here. And I'm sure you're enjoying this. It's great to have you, but what is this like for you?
It's awesome. Right? You know, I'm a huge baseball guy.
Yes.
And to see so many young people playing the game speak well for the future of baseball.
So I was in your neck of the woods.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Kenny Bunkport, man. I heard you're out walking the beaches, etc. And I said, I once was in his office. We came to the Little League,
T-ball.
At the T-ball event.
Yeah.
In your house, and it was a wonderful experience. And now you're in the house of Little League.
I know it. It's really great, and the commissioner's done a wonderful job of encouraging.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Mullen's going to cut it off. Going to hold him to 1. 107 miles an hour off the bat.
He is aboard just like Tommy Pham was in the first.
Now, how do you know it was 107 miles an hour?
Technology. Oh. And it felt that way a little bit. Do you know this guy?
Oh, look at him. Yeah. last draft pick.
And to be exact,
They're showing a picture of George Bush on the screen when he was younger.
Yeah, I love my time in Little League. I remember it well, Carl. It was my buddies. I still stay in touch with some of them.
And I told them there when they unveiled the statue, we didn't have grass. It's West Texas, and it didn't matter.
All right, here we go. J.D. Martinez up there. First pitch comes in. That's a strike.
A number of the players come up to our booths, and Eric Hosmer, who is a great major league player, said, you know, we're lucky to have grass on the fields that we played on growing up. And he also said he still texts his little league friends. He's still in touch because that's such a, you know,
One ball, no strikes. Martinez waiting on it. Fly ball, foul. 1-1.
You got to remember some of the conversations, some of the meals you had, some of the games you were playing when you weren't actually playing on the baseball.
Yeah, A.W. Root Beer. I also remember my managers after all these years, Kurt Inman and Bob Ettner. And they were wonderful men who taught us life as well as baseball.
1-1 pitch. Ball down low, 2-1.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
You know, it's really interesting because you mentioned all the managers and the impact that we've seen here at the Little League complex and everything with their coaches, their managers. Those were the guys, and for me, it was the same thing.
Sure.
I remember one time people asked me, who taught me baseball? And I said, that was Pineda. Who was my...
2 balls, 1 strike. Boom. Check swing. Did he go?
I'll give you a tip that you can tell.
No, he didn't. 3-1.
Today's J.D. Martinez's birthday.
Yes, it is. Yes.
And also,
you knew that?
known Vasquez as his coach.
It's not only technology, there's research. There's notes.
You're doing your research.
You did your research.
Man, Carl, you're on top of your game.
35th birthday today. Even the people in the truck, the graphics department. He's got a hit on his birthday in each of his last 7 years.
Now, that's
Wow.
wrong.
There's another add to it.
That's wrong.
There's another add to it.
You've done a lot. You've done a lot. President.
Yeah.
With the Rangers, everything. You ever broadcast the game?
No, but I visited with people who know what they're doing.
Bush is actually pretty funny tonight. Gotta be honest.
Surround yourself with good people.
That's it.
3-2 pitch.
All right, Commissioner.
Check swing. Ball 4. Kramer's going to get himself into trouble. These Red Sox, you cannot put them on base like that.
This is year 5 now.
17 we started. You know, I think the most amazing thing about it is how fresh it stayed. Every year, it's a new group of players, new group of kids, and it's like you're starting all over again. You know, the best part when the major leaguers get off the bus and the kids are down in the parking lot meeting them, it's unbelievable. You're making kids' dreams come true, and the players enjoy it.
All right, 2-1, nobody out here.
Testament about our players, how much they enjoy being here and doing this for the game.
Well, the players actually watch the kids while they're in the clubhouse.
First pitch is a strike right there. Arroyo up there now.
Okay, that's fair. I know where you're going.
But they're great, aren't they?
They are great. And they have a pitcher on that team who Dylan takes.
Kramer at the set, kicks, looks in, and deals. Ground ball hit to second. Over to second for short for 1. Back to first. Double play. They get Arroyo. Runner on third with 2 down. Mateo does have a cannon.
He's playing on a U15 league, but he's also in a U13 league. 36 innings, 100 strikeouts. So he hasn't changed.
And by the way, any friendly wager between you and President Obama as well? Because you've got Hawaii and Texas going on.
That's interesting, yeah. Sure, I'd be happy to bet. Pearland.
Pearland, Texas.
They say they're pretty good. I'd be watching tomorrow night.
Very good. Texas is good, yeah.
They're very good.
All right, 2 outs in the inning. Oriole killer Hernandez up there. Kike. First pitch is a strike. He doesn't like it. He's giving a little bit to the umpire.
We don't always get a chance to see nature.
I just think it's really important.
David Chappelle, hello. 37 likes on the board.
Touch and feel what a major league game is like up close. And it's an experience that they'll always remember.
0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Do we have a game next year? Have we talked about that yet? No.
You know, can I tell you, the last time I made news with you, it didn't go that well for me, is my recollection.
Is that when you canceled the All-Star game?
It's probably worse, actually. But
a long time ago, we asked, what are some of the things that maybe down the road, and he threw out, maybe someday we ban the ships.
Ball outside, 1 and 2.
We haven't announced the final schedule of the teams, but we are definitely going to be back in Williamsport next year. We're committed to Steve Keener. Can't say enough about what a great partner he's been for us. Not only in this event, but everything that he does year round in terms of trying to grow the game. So we feel like it's a little payback, just a little payback.
1-2 pitch.
I thought the presidency was tough.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. I told you. Red Sox on the board. I told you that was going to happen. He is just something. He absolutely is an Oriole killer. Red Sox on the board, everybody. Red Sox won. Putting it up, putting it up.
Yeah, listen, it's the way the game should be played. I think somebody actually hit against the chef there.
That's the beautiful part of the game, and the way the game is run, not only nationally, when we've seen so many beautiful things in Iowa here, but also internationally.
Well, the Cardinals dropped out, and the Cardinals are now -4. The Ravens went from -6 to the Cardinals -4. That's a 10-point jump.
With the international games that we're going to have, London, Paris, London, you're going to see a lot of...
0-1 pitch, here it is. Swing and a miss. Bobby Dahlback misses the second one. They almost pick off Hernandez at first. 2 strikes in the inning right now. 2 outs. 2-1 Baltimore. Top of 2.
We missed a lot over the last couple of years. This is the first time they've been back to international teams in 3 years.
Yeah.
It's a different event.
It is.
When the kids from around the globe are here. There's no question about it.
Grounded foul. 1 and 2.
We're not going to Canada to play, but boy, they beat Japan the other day 6-0. They're 2-0.
I think the Japanese manager gave you a prediction over there, didn't he, about what's going to happen tomorrow?
Yeah. I didn't understand him very well, but yeah, Canada, that's great. Really good. By the way, this is
Bobby Dahlback in the box.
I've been counting.
0-2, 2 outs.
So this is Bobby Dahlback. Go ahead. Give us play-by-play.
Well, Bobby Dahlback's at the plate.
Kike Hernandez at first.
He's a fine man, Bobby. He's hitting about 208.
Where'd you get that from?
Well, you know, I've been studying a lot, and he does have 32 RBIs. But, come on, Bobby.
You can't cheer him on as an announcer, I don't think. President Bush. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That'll end the inning right there, put him out. That was pretty, though. The Red Sox come in, and they put up 1 right there. 2-1 going to the bottom of 2. Let's go check out some of these great people that support our channel. We will be right back here in uno momento. Everybody, uno momento. Come back and join us. We'll be right back.
Hi, everyone. This is Jeff from Diz Our Dream. I just wanted to give you a quick programming update. We go live from the parks Thursday evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern with a show we call Dreaming with Our Pals. We usually have some friends with us, and it's usually a lot of fun. We also go live Saturday and Sunday morning from either a park or a resort, where we will show you around and have some fun and just giggle a little bit. So come join in and have some fun.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community, and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
All right, we're coming back in. I'm going to take my dog over to the other bedroom. I'll be right back. I'll take up the volume a little bit. Hold on, buddy. I'll take you. Let's go.
Yeah, my turn.
Come on. Go.
To see this.
You can have this kind of summer. Or this kind of summer.
This summer, the real entertainment is on the road. Don't miss out on your dream car during the BMW Summer On sales event. Receive a loyalty credit of up to $1,750 on select models now through September 5th.
Next week's Sunday Night Baseball matchup, the Braves. They're chasing the Mets in the NL East. Cards lead the Central. They finish up. That's a big three-game series at Busch Stadium, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. ESPN, Deportes, and ESPN Radio. Our coverage starts 6 Eastern. Baseball tonight, Sunday Night Countdown. So the Braves, Cardinals, that's 7 Eastern ESPN. Of course, the Little League World Series Championship is played on Sunday. And that was a lot of fun we just had. I know you went over to the Kids Cast, Coney, and we missed you, but the president and the commissioner were terrific. We had a great conversation with them, and we can tell you all about it.
Well, I was going to say, I crushed that Kids Cast.
I don't doubt that for a second.
I don't know how your guests were.
Are you smarter than the kids?
No, I'm definitely not.
Look at the look right here of Rudy. De Maracaibo, Venezuela.
Bottom of the second inning, the Orioles 2 and the Red Sox 1. That pitch is down. Now, I actually got a text during the interview that said, Cone killing it, crushing it on the Kids Cast. So you're crushing it.
But those kids were good, man. They were prepared. Tough questions. Put me on the spot.
What?
We're shifting again here by the Red Sox. Rougned Odor is up, so Devers is naked on that left side of the infield. And for the Orioles, Xander Bogaerts is amongst the league leaders in batting average on ground balls. And
All right, 2 balls, 1 strike here.
The team are turning the tables.
Hit that foul.
Sky high fly ball that gets a look from Correct, but yet it's off the roof.
Because it's still cloudy.
2 and 2 right down. 2 and 2.
This area, but this is the time of night that players need help from their infielders, especially the outfielders. Some lights were brought in to make it more MLB quality. That's not going to be an issue. It's just the time of night.
Rugned's not trying to hit a ground ball. He's trying to hit that light tower out there. Right?
That's right.
2-2 pitch. Here it comes.
Done 11 times.
Foul ball.
Brandon Hyde talked about Rougned Odor being a leader in that clubhouse. Right? Really kind of filling the void a little bit when Mancini got traded away. Good teammate, he called him.
He and Robinson Chirinos, another guy he identified as a leader. 2-2.
Ball inside, 3 and 2. Yeah, the guys that are leaders are the guys that need to go away. We need to bring up some of the young kids.
Say early on, anyway, it does appear as if Will Little strike zone is small.
Odor's hitting 204. We got the number 1 prospect in baseball down there. Bring him up.
So 3-2 from Pivetta.
Fouls that one off again.
Fouls that off. There's no one there, but the ball.
Gotta give credit to Pivetta, even though he has had a lot of pitches, already 32 in this game, 8th pitch of the at bat coming up. It's really interesting. He goes 2 strikes and he's just not been able to put away consistently the Orioles.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Put him away. Another cutter for a strike.
Sit down, son.
We're in Williamsport, Little League World Series in prior to
1 out.
getting here at Little League World Series. This happened in the Southwest Regional Championship. Isaiah Jarvis got hit by a pitch, and he was okay, thankfully. Nate Shelton was the pitcher, and he broke down the mound. This is something a lot of people have seen. It became a viral moment. And these two teams got to know each other pretty well.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1 to Mateo.
Isaiah Jarvis going over to Kate and consoling him, and you could hear through the microphone, like, you're going to be all right, I'm all right. I love, too, how the coach let the kids have their moment, which was great.
Mateo fouls it off.
Fouls that off. For more on that story, here's Buster.
Hey, guys, I'm here, Isaiah, and with Caden. And Isaiah, first up, what do you remember about standing on first base and then looking at Caden and what was going on?
And yeah, welcome in. My friends are watching. They are on the Massachusetts New England team. Nice. Tell them to check out my channel. I've done a couple of their games.
I was kind of worried that he was, like, you know, feeling bad for me and stuff like that. I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
Yeah, tell them to check us out. And yeah, and you hit the subscribe as well. Come back.
I thought I knocked him out, so I felt really bad for him. And I just, yeah, I hate when I hit people on the mound, so I just didn't like when I did.
So I'm curious about the first time you two guys.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sit down, son.
What was that like?
It was cool. I don't remember when the first time we walked or talked after the game, but I know that I remember that it was a really cool opportunity.
I mean, yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I mean, oh yeah, we did talk in the interviews and stuff, but yeah, we did have a fun time yesterday.
All right, it's going to bring up Cedric Mullins again, leadoff hitter for the Orioles.
I'd like to realize there was such an explosion of reaction to what you had done.
Yeah, it was.
Ball down low, 1-1.
I could not imagine. I would never imagine that would go this viral. I was just really impressed.
And you guys got lifetime passes to the Baseball Hall of Fame today. How much of a surprise was that, Kate?
That's pretty cool.
That's amazing. I never thought I was going to be able to go to Cooperstown.
For what they did.
I've always wanted to go there, so I mean, I'm very glad I could.
1-2, Mullins fouls that way off.
With you guys before I got started here, you mentioned the story's become a little bit boring for you to tell because everybody asks you about it 100 times.
Yeah, it has. It's got a little tiring. You know,
Fouls that one off. 1-2 remains.
Celebrity, right?
Yeah, it's very hard.
You guys been signing autographs because of it?
Yes, sir. I've signed a bunch of little kids.
Yes, sir. See how respectful he is?
I've also taken a bunch of pictures of people here.
He hit him accidentally in the head.
Oh,
That's the 2 kids, yeah.
I've taken a lot of pictures with grown adults too.
Ball upstairs.
Great job, guys. Carl, back to you.
That's awesome.
Grown adults.
Yeah, back to the grown adults.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Pavetta trying to strike out the side.
Next up.
Nasty! Strike 3. Sit down, son. He just struck out the side. We're going to the bottom of the inning. Or, sorry, top of the inning. Top of the 3rd. Red Sox chasing 1, 2-1. And that's good stuff. And the most cool part about it was I played with 2 of them on your little team. The rest of the team, the hell, you struck out. Well, good for you. Well, hey, if you like what we're doing and you haven't yet, hit that subscribe. If you talk to your friends, tell them I broadcasted their game and come over here and check it out. We had a couple little leaguers last year that found the stream that we did and listened to my call and left comments on the stream. I always think that's very cool. So welcome in, UNC Panther. Good to see you. We're going to sit here and call the game tonight. We got 41 likes on the board. This is how we do it. We got more Little League action tomorrow. Who do I have tomorrow? Let's go see. Little League action tomorrow in the afternoon. We got Taipei, Chinese Taipei, facing against Panama. And then that'll be at 1 o'clock. Then at 3 o'clock, we've got Knowlesville, Tennessee against Hagerstown, Indiana. 2 good games in the winner's bracket of the Little League World Series. We'll have them right here. And then we'll finish up next Sunday with the Little League Championship. We got Little League action all the way through the channel this week. And then we'll get back at the Major Leaguers after that. Won't be long till we're all back over the Major Leaguers again. And, of course, tomorrow night we've got NFL action, Atlanta and the Jets. Benny and the Jets will be here with us tomorrow night. Atlanta playing the Jets. And that'll be a lot of fun. So I love how some people don't find the right stream. I put the dates on my stream and everything. I've got 40 views on a baseball stream from April of the Orioles and Red Sox, and people are over there watching. Nothing I can do about it. Can't help them.
My favorite actor is, I'm going to say Will Ferrell. Favorite TV show, SpongeBob. Very outgoers.
They should put the players' names up here. I mean, I know who they are, but not everybody will.
My favorite baseball player was Andrew Jones. Favorite food is fried chicken. My favorite food is spaghetti.
I'd love some fried chicken right now.
And we're back. It is the top of the 3rd inning. Orioles 2, Red Sox 1.
Saturday at noon, we will be Nebraska and Northwestern live from Ireland. We will be doing that game right here on Fox Saturday at noon. Check swing. Did he go? 1-1.
All right, good. Glad you're good. Thanks very much for doing this, guys. We appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely. This is awesome.
Austin, what's the experience been like being at Williamsport?
Derek, welcome in.
A lot of energy from the
Welcome
kids,
in.
man. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. Get on it.
Foul ball.
That would have been awesome right there if I could have made a diving catch. On the first pitch right away.
And I forgot to tell you, once you have committed to
They're talking to Austin Hayes and Cedric Mullins.
Oh, I love that. I want some action out here. That's why we play outfield.
How different is it playing a field that you've never played on?
Well, it's definitely different this go around because of the rain delay today. So the first time we were able to come on the field was like 20 minutes before the game. I'm gonna shift over a little bit right here. He's late on that heater.
1-2. Oh, inside, almost hit him.
Austin, with all the rain that's happened today, both of you guys said.
Here, I'll open up the mic so you can listen in with me on this.
Service is so bad out here.
It's dry over here in right. Said, how is it in center?
Oh man, if y'all can hear me, I'm doing all right. Excited to be out here. I can only imagine the questions y'all are asking. So.
Ball down low.
Don't worry, I got it, Said. I got it. Yeah, it's dry out here. It's nice. This field can definitely hold some water because it was pouring all day.
Oh yeah, it was good. The rain cleared up.
3-2 pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit.
Easy.
Plawecki on second. Casey's corner of the world in here with us, everybody.
Yeah. SAB, we've got Cedric Mullins, center field.
And yeah, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
I gotta say,
Appreciate
guys,
you.
I'm digging the walkouts for
Thank you,
both
thank
teams.
you.
I think we should just take that into a every game kind of thing.
Good to know. I'm on board with that.
Just every guy gets to walk out home or on the road.
We started a new thing.
Makes sense. I like it.
All right, one out, or nobody out.
Yeah, why didn't we?
One
do that
on.
before?
Tommy
Yeah, this is
Pham
the
up
first
there,
one.
leadoff hitter for the Red Sox.
It's for the kids.
Foul ball.
I don't know why it's doing this. It was fine when I put it in at first, and I went to hit, and everything started scrambling up.
Well, you're deaf in your left ear, and they put it in that one. They should have put it in your right one.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess I could try right now.
Hey, you heard that, though.
Yeah. Please put your glove on.
There's no way that worked.
Ball upstairs.
Well, it's amazing. Austin, he seems to have the ability to hear you.
Oh, he knows if I'm talking smack. Everyone always said looks so quiet and nice, but he'll get after you. You got to be careful with him.
Austin, I saw Cedric go down the hill. Did you go down the hill today at the Little League complex?
I did. It was an embarrassing performance on the hill for me today.
Ball down low.
I tried to race
1
this
and
kid.
2.
He said he was going to
I'm
sign
sorry,
my
2 and
jersey
1. Correction.
if I
2 and 1.
but I made it about 5 feet down the hill and just completely lost the cardboard.
Yeah, you did. We got it. And you kind of kept going.
Blue and cheese are welcome
I
in.
actually stole his and went down on his, and he just ran down. So I gave him the
2 and 2.
I gave him the DQ and said that I won because he went down on foot. But I don't know. I stole his, so maybe I'm DQ.
If we get a time in between, let's switch headsets.
I love this because Cedric,
he's in the dark over there.
He is. And some of the greatest moments have come where they just talk. They don't respond to questions. They just talk. I have the feeling Cedric can do that.
Oh, man.
Grab ball over to short. Over to second for 1. Back to first. Double play. 6-4-3.
I love watching these guys turn double plays up the middle. Roogie's got an absolute cannon.
And Mateo's made a big difference, hasn't he?
There's no ball he can't get to. It's
Ravens are getting ready to start.
What's the difference between last year and this year at this time for you guys as a team?
Pitching and defense. I mean, it's night and day. The pitching and defense this year has been incredible. The double play turn has been incredible.
So I can figure out what's going on.
Well, you know I'm Oppo too, so I'll take this gap. But definitely the pitching and defense.
Fly ball. That's hit well. Hayes back at the track. Makes the play.
Oh, there we go, Roogie. Right to it. Yes.
Talk to Cedric on the way. Make him feel better.
All right.
Orioles get out of it. Adley Rutschman, Santander, Mountcastle do up next inning. And yeah, I'm an Orioles fan. I live in Maryland, but I'm very respectful to all the other teams. So I always cheer for my Orioles because good, bad, or indifferent, we've been horrible for 15 years. I don't know, something like that. So, and yeah, I know you're from the Massachusetts area. You know what I have in my office here. I can't get to it right now. I have a baby food jar of dirt from Fenway Park. I took the tour up at Fenway, and I grabbed some dirt to bring home. To me, Fenway Park is one of the best ballparks ever that I've ever been in. Every time I've been in it, I've gotten chills. I've seen like 9 games at Fenway, and I absolutely love Fenway Park. The Green Monster, the history, some of the greatest players to ever play the game coming from the Red Sox organization. Jim Rice, Carl Yastrzemski. I saw those guys play. Ted Williams, Pesky. I mean, you know, Dom DiMaggio was over there. And I'm not even hitting them all. Jerry Remy. You know, you had the Rocket. You had Pedro. I mean, just the history of everything. Can you imagine what the Red Sox would have been if they didn't trade Babe Ruth? It might be the Red Sox with 20 championships and not the Yankees. So the greatest story I have from a Red Sox story as we're sitting here during commercials, I was at a Red Sox Kansas City Royals game. And I was sitting down by the pesky pole, and it was awesome. I loved being down by the pole. And then, like, in the middle of the 4th inning, Red Sox were beating the snot out of Kansas City. The whole daggone stadium started chanting, "We hate the Yankees." There was no Yankees anywhere near the place, but the entire stadium was chanting, "We hate the Yankees." It was one of the most surreal moments I ever saw. I was loving it. Thought it was great. So, you actually play for Ted Williams Wooden Bat League. Nice! Go kill it, my man. Go kill it.
Head first.
They're interviewing Alex Cora here. Alex Cora, everybody.
I let it loose and I just kept going.
All right, what was it like to talk today to the team from Puerto Rico?
It was amazing. One of the best days of my baseball career, just to talk to those kids, let them know how important it is to wear that Puerto Rico in front of the jersey. We're very proud of them, and I'm glad that we had a blast.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Carl, back to you.
All right, Adley Rutschman coming up, everybody.
Adley Rutschman leads things off.
He's 1 for 1 tonight. Ball outside.
He struck out the side, Odor Mateo, and Cedric Mullins. So this happened earlier. Corey, he tried to attack the cardboard, then he just ate it, and then he just went down the hill without the cardboard except on his feet. Technology is an issue here I'm discovering. Because not only
Pavetta's having trouble with the sound thing in his hat. He's got to go get a new piece.
He's got to get a new receiver in his hat.
Ravens game getting ready to kick off. Lamar's dressed like he's going to a 70s disco dance.
You got a president, you just wonder about technology, etc. No, it's been a challenge, and now Pavetta's going back to the mound. Right here, we realize I can't hear. Now he's getting into it a little bit with Will Little about going over to get the technology.
And I think right now he wants to know if he can have a conversation with Boykin. It's not going to count as one of the pitcher visits.
Braden Ellsbury, welcome in. Went on a baseball road trip last year. Saw a Baltimore game with little brother. Saw a Red Sox game with mom. Nice! She grew up playing softball. Fenway was on her bucket list. Austin! That's awesome. Brandon Ellsbury, welcome in. That's awesome, dude. Love it. Love it.
Water restored. Temporarily.
All right.
Yep, Rutschman's going to step back in. All the little leaguers still on the
Pavetta back on the mound, ready to go.
Some more action offensively from these teams. It's 2-1. And each of them have 4 hits.
Stride right there up top. Rutschman takes it.
Superstar.
1-1.
Oregon State. But it's hard to translate sometimes. Just because you're a star at college doesn't mean you're going to be a star at the next level. And the responsibility of the catcher.
Ball upstairs, 2-1.
The thing that he's done so well, and these things tend to sort of stabilize pretty quickly, is his
Adley Rutschman hitting 262 on the year. His favorite athlete was Buster Posey.
Well above average and controlling the strike zone.
really his power has come all against righties.
Ground ball foul.
He swung and missed. He had 3 hits Friday. He had 2 more.
That's
yesterday.
pretty cool. I do NHL on my other channel, and yeah, I have Pete McDevitt Show 2 with a digit, Pete McDevitt Show 2, and I'll be doing hockey and basketball over there this year. I'm moving it from this channel over to that one.
Ahead of the Contrerases and Will Smith.
2 balls, 2 strikes. That's pretty cool that you met that. Foul ball, stay out of play.
Second is like the perfect spot for him, and we're going to see him there for years with the Orioles.
It could be. Again, having the consistency at the plate, showing power, using the ability from line to line, and being a switcher.
Nobody out. First hitter, bottom of 3.
Yeah.
Fouls off another one.
Out. Controls the strike zone, as we mentioned before.
Take a quick look at StatCast powered by Google Cloud and give more context on Adley Rutschman. I mean, 87th, and 96th, and walk, whiff, and chase. That's
Ground ball hit over to second, into the shift. Cora gets it, he'll throw him out.
And throw Adley Rutschman.
1 away.
It's 4 in a row, retired by Nick Pivetta, and the leadoff man is thrown out. What do you guys make of the Orioles? I get the athleticism, pitching, and defense, but are there individuals?
It's going to bring up Anthony Santander.
Because this is a fairly significant turnaround in a year in which they traded away Trey Mancini and Jorge Lopez, a very successful closer. What's your take on it?
I really think the guy we just showed was
ball outside, 1-0.
Taking a chance on him. Finally saying, you know what? We're going to put you at shortstop. We know you have great speed. We know you can pick it. You can field. We're just going to let you take your lumps offensively until you can kind of get it going and give you a real chance.
Popped up foul, 1-1.
John Means, and that's their number 1 guy. That's the guy you think, okay, they're going to be in trouble. They take a lot of risk with bullpen guys. They pick guys off waivers. And the bullpen has been the star of this whole thing. Even with Jorge Lopez not being here, having been traded to the Twins, they continue to just get diamonds in the rough that now are ready to pitch at the major league level. And Brandon Hyde has just thrown them in there in any situation.
Ball down low, 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fair to say it's the land of the misfit toys, but they got a lot of guys off waivers. I mean, look at this. Rule 5 and waivers and the impact that a guy like Mateo is having on this team, and Rios, Santander.
That's hit well. Santander got a lot of it. Way back at the track. Bang! Off the wall. Stand-up double for Santander.
And the throw is offline, and that's going to be a double for Anthony Santander.
Nice shot.
4-11 straight away center field. When Santander hit it, he thought this ball was long gone. These guys have not had batting practice here at all. Straight over the top 4 seam.
He crushed it, but that wall is way back there.
There and watches it.
Stringer Bell, hello.
Fortunate, it's such a big ballpark. They haven't been able to get a good read on it. It's midway through, right off the New England regional.
He had to hustle to get it in second.
He ends up in scoring position with 2 outs.
Now they need a 2-out knock to get him in.
And here's a guy that has done it 7 times.
Mountcastle hits a ground ball to short.
He'll go to third base. Boy, Bogarts caught it and just blocked Santander from getting to third. I mean, that was a cross block. He dove right into the dive of Santander, and the good thing is both of them.
Wow, went to third, threw it.
Right into
the throw took him right there, Eduardo, and really dangerous.
This is, he threw it at the bag, and Devers stopped in front of before getting to the bag. He was leading him towards that way. Once he stops, has to make a diving attempt that I'm telling you right now.
Luckily, nobody got hurt there.
Right as soon as he got into the way of Devers.
That's going to bring up Stowers, the rookie. 2 outs here in the inning.
Is in first base. We had Ryan Mountcastle in our booth with us, and I'm telling you what, if the booth was operating at about a 60-watt light bulb, he came in and it went to 100 real quick. He has got an infectious, contagious personality that was just
ball down low, 1-1.
Toward Pennsylvania. Man, Eric Burns involved with the bananas and all. He's like Eric Burns. He is just energy to go.
Baker, hello, welcome in.
Kyle Stowers. 1-1.
I like this kid, Stowers. 2-1. Trace McSorley's quarterbacking for Arizona. Oh, my God. Former Raven. Wow.
30 in air.
2 balls, 1 strike here.
Between going from Brisbane to
30 in an airplane?
Well, they went from Brisbane to Sydney, then layover there to San Francisco, layover there to New York, layover, and wait for the buses to then transport them, the usual 3.5 hour distance.
Ball 3 outside.
Eduardo's convinced that everything is 3.5 hours. Yes.
Go to Philly, 3.5. Go to Baltimore, 3.5.
Used to that Miami traffic.
Don't get on the road on the 95 at 4 p.m.
3-1, fouled off. That's 3-2.
Dowers fouls that off. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bad in your debut, huh? RBI double. Kyle Stowers.
These kids don't stop eating.
No, they don't.
Space Mountain Dave, welcome in.
Runner goes.
Strike 3, swing and a miss. Sit down, son. That'll end the inning right there. Good Lord. That's the end of the third. 2-1. Orioles holding a slim lead over the Red Sox right now. Check out some of these people. We will be right back. Some great people here on the Tube.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
Well, hello. Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more. And if you need a personal shopper in the Disney parks, contact Explorer Jen today.
All right, coming back in here. Check out all the links for all those people right there in the chat. Get right to their YouTube channel or their business.
Hey, Craig.
At a commercial break right now.
This is just my workout stuff.
We know you're the Green Hawk.
Everyone knows.
It's bananas.
You're still wearing your mask, Jim.
If you have a secret identity, you need to keep it secret. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
That's a dumb commercial.
Delivery for the Green Hawk.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
I will bring it to him.
Here in Williamsport with Orioles manager Brandon Hyde. And Brandon, we've been talking about Adley and how good he's been since he got to the big leagues. How much of a difference has he made for you guys?
Well, he's brought so much to, for our team here the last few months. Just what he does behind the plate, how he controls the running game, what he does with our pitchers, but also the at-bats he takes. He just is a real patient approach. He's got power from both sides, and just a good all-around hitter.
Right.
First pitch to Bogarts. That's a strike.
Down the hill, the Little League complex. How did that go?
We talked me into it, and it was a fun experience there today. I was trying to clear out the bottom of the hill. I thought I was going to take out a few people, but
fouled off. 0-2.
To be able to do with my son and experience that whole day today. It was an awesome day.
Brandon, thanks. Carl, back to you.
Sure was an awesome day. You could just see the joy that Brandon Hyde not only took in the day, but really the joy that Brandon Hyde is taking in the Orioles this season.
All right, 0-2 pitch to Bogarts.
And he has weathered the storm.
Pops it foul.
Puts this one in the air.
Actually stays in fair. Mountcastle behind first base makes the catch. That was a little scary.
Had to go behind him, but instead Ryan Mountcastle makes the play. One of the reasons the Orioles defense is better. He's been consistent at first base. Tomorrow, 4 Little League World Series games. winners bracket games for you. Chinese Taipei and Panama. We'll start things off.
We're going to do those
Eastern
2
time.
winners bracket games tomorrow.
Tennessee taking on Indiana. Canada, Mexico, 5 Eastern time. The boys from Texas square off against Hawaii. That's the Pearland, Texas. That's the Bush-Obama game. All 4 games available on the ESPN app, so you can watch anywhere. And at 11 a.m. Eastern time, we will have the Pennsylvania-New York elimination game. That's on ESPN.
Ball down low.
Big game. 2 really good teams, and we'll see what happens. Well, there you go. Is that just because the camera was there? We thought that's the move to make?
Because he's 12 years old.
I think he was younger than 12.
So, guys, I asked Rafi
1 ball, 1
before the
strike,
game
1
about
out
the
here.
best question he got from
Devers
Little
up there
Leaguer.
right
He
now.
said that one of them asked if he could trade shoes, and Devers looked down at him and said, yours are a little smaller than mine.
Fouls that off, 1 and 2.
They were some
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Something you definitely have to consider.
He also said that he talked with a fan of the Tampa Bay Rays, 12 years old, and he tried to convince him to convert to the Red Sox. No go.
Ground ball hits softly over to short. Shortstop Mateo playing on the second base side. That's an out, 6-3.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez coming up.
Favorite athlete would have to be Tom Brady. Coolest place I traveled to would be Africa. My favorite TV show is Entourage. Favorite actor, probably be Denzel. Favorite singer, maybe like Bob Marley, Drake. My favorite baseball player when I was in Little League was Miguel Cabrera.
See that, right? All of that you can see.
All right, 2 outs here, top of 4.
Quite some time.
Oh, that's a shot.
It's going to be another hit for J.D. Martinez.
Past him, to the wall, bang, off the wall. J.D. Martinez with a double for the Red Sox. Nice shot right there. Good Lord.
Well, he brought out his inner Miguel Cabrera. It's a gap shot.
Wait a minute.
Christian Arroyo coming up.
Miguel Cabrera was his favorite player? Does that add up?
I don't think it was implied Little League, just more like growing up. I mean, he could have been 15.
But he was a teammate of Navy.
Teammates.
And that's where his career really just turned around in Detroit.
But also, of course, his dad
Runner
was
on
one of the
second,
people
2
involved
outs.
in signing Miguel Cabrera, right? When you're talking about J.D. Martinez.
Curveball to Arroyo,
the
that's a
history
strike.
that he had with the family.
It's one of the guys the Red Sox need to get going. J.D. Martinez, a little more consistency. Arroyo bats now. He's been good. 9 RBIs last 11
Swing and a miss,
games.
strike 2.
Chance for 1 here, an 82-mile-an-hour changeup. He's behind 0-2.
Jesse, did you notice I made some changes while to the shatter everybody? I made some changes to the screen, updated a couple, changed around things a little bit today.
Christian Arroyo. With 2 outs in the top of the 4th of a 2-1 game, Orioles on top.
Curveball, he went. Strike 3. Sit down, son. Couldn't hit the curveball right there. Man, that was nasty little curveball when he threw it. Good Lord.
You trying to say Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball?
No, I'm saying Arroyo can't hit a curveball. That's an out right there. Sit down, son. That'll end the inning coming up to the bottom of the 4th. Orioles going to have Urias, Hayes, and Odor coming up.
Must be met with violence.
Yeah, trying to make it as good as we can here. Both pitchers are in a groove. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh, I meant to have Preston do that thing. Damn it. Oh, sorry. Apologize.
Today's pros need today's tools, and the Home Depot is here to help. With job site delivery to keep you on site and on schedule, and equipment rentals to make sure you can take on any job. Plus, when you join Pro Extra, you'll
Ravens now got the ball finally. They're on their first drive. They got no starters playing tonight.
Use your Pro Extra credit card. New tech, new tools, new ways to grow your business.
All backups playing.
Our pros get more done.
No running backs, no tight end.
Can help your backhand get
The only is Bateman
Your
playing?
bank should help you budget even
I don't even know if
better.
Rashad Bateman's playing.
Virtual wallet with low cash mode from PNC Bank. One way we're making a difference.
All right, bottom of the fourth coming up as soon as we get. I can't. This commercial takes forever with the music and saving the turtles and all that stuff. All right, coming off. Amen. Oh, I think I'm getting tired because I haven't eaten yet.
Fumble of joy.
More than a feeling.
You hear what Darth Vader had to do after losing last week?
Is it as bad as what happened to Game of Jones?
Trying to watch the Ravens on the other channel. They're going to throw for the first time. Hey, they got a first down.
My favorite emoji is the crying, laughing, just all the time, way too much.
The smiley face.
Probably the. Can I go off the record here or on the record? Poop time?
I can't make a poop face, but just a laughing face.
Probably the smiley face and the cowboy hat.
I smile a lot, so my favorite emoji is probably the one that's a big smile.
All right, here we go. Urias up for the Orioles.
The winking tongue line's kind of just like crying, laughing face.
Ball inside, 1-0.
There's some of that Mountcastle personality. And speaking of personality, we now joined by Christian Arroyo, the second baseman. For the Red Sox is playing on the shortstop side of second base as Ramon Urias bats here on a one.
Ground ball softly tapped over to second. Up with it clean. Arroyo throws him out. They had a shift on. He still made a nice play to get the out.
We put the earpiece in the microphone, Christian, and look what happens.
I wish I would have had you guys in my ear in that bat. Maybe I would have not missed a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Unbelievable.
You haven't missed much lately. It's been a nice run for you, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. But part of baseball, right? The ebb and the flow of it. But what are you gonna do?
You've been great.
Thank
What's
you,
it like to be in Williamsport? What was your experience today?
Yeah, it was awesome. It's been great. Got to sit with Team Hawaii, so some pretty good players. It seems like.
Yeah, really good players.
Yeah, no kidding.
Here's the throw.
Oh,
swing and a miss by Hayes. Strike
yeah,
one.
No, I mean, it's heart's kind of racing thinking about it a little bit, you know. So it's cool stuff, man.
David Cohn and others have talked about when they saw Williamsport and see Little Leaguers, it brings them back to when they were kids. They talked about
0-1 pitch to Hayes.
And the way they learned the game. Oh boy.
Fouls that one off. 0-2.
Oh, no, for sure. I mean, when I was younger, that's like the foundation for myself as a ball player. Had a really good group of coaches. Where we going? Staying here.
No balls, two strikes.
Coaches, you know,
yes, I'm watching. I have both going.
Young age, it's just kind of weird because mostly I feel like guys just hit. So, yeah.
Ball upstairs, 1-2.
But no, man, it's get out there, get to watch the young kids playing on a sick field, seeing their face on the jumbotron. It's awesome. So.
Yeah, you know, we have this real interesting, and I don't know if I'm comfortable with it or not, but you can hear the pitch comm through your microphone.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
All right, let me turn that down. I don't want to give any.
So you have volume. You can turn that down a little bit.
Yeah.
I'd be more comfortable not having that go on.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Ball, 2-2.
How do you like pitch comm, by the way?
I don't mind it. You know, I mean, we've had some technical difficulties, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it's been kind of effortless. So I think the pitchers really like it. As you can see, Nick's having issues right now again. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. You got a 2-2 count. I can hear you cheering on.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
Who's at the plate?
Ball outside, full count, 3-2.
Player right here. This whole Orioles team, really good. They're a good team, man.
And it's funny, Alex Cora said that early on. He's like, don't count out the Orioles. Everybody talks about the Yankees, the Blue Jays, the Rays, and do not count out the Orioles.
No, they have a really good division. This team's really good. They're really good bullpen.
Line drive hit hard over to third. Bogart's up.
Atta baby.
Over to first. That's an out. 2 outs.
I mean, we're off. I want to skip me. Yeah, I mean, they're a really good team, man. I mean, got a really good bullpen. Got some guys that could definitely swing it. They're young. They're hungry. Obviously, they've got some guys who have been in the AL East now, playing against some really good competition. Obviously, there's a lot of competition all over the big leagues, but yeah, man, it's
they're real.
Yeah, they're real. They're a good team. So.
Hey, Christian, this inning already, you started on the shortstop side of it. Now you're in short right field.
Oh yeah.
You play all
2 outs here right now. 2 outs.
And which one is
Odor up there. Brugnet Odor.
Probably probably second now, just because I played it so much last couple of years. But the hardest
ball inside. That hit him.
Guess I got him. Hardest is probably, I mean, demanding as far as the infield is definitely short. Cover so much ground. Kind of got to be a field commander out there. But I mean, shoot, in spring training, I remember I went out to right, and when I was playing right in spring, I was like, yeah, this isn't too bad. And then season came along. It's a little bit different ball game, especially at Fenway. So right field was not very easy. So
all right, runner on first after the hit by pitch. It's going to bring up Mateo. 2 outs in the inning.
Move all over the place.
Yeah.
How do you, as a major leaguer, deal with all that? And what kind of message can you send to kids that are stuck on one position? I only want to play shortstop.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same. Moving positions is always, versatility is huge, but I think also moving around and playing other sports too.
Yeah, he's good at the chatting for sure.
Sports as you can, staying athletic, especially as a kid, just have fun. Do as much as you can. That's my advice.
Chris, did you pitch in Little League?
1-0 pitch.
I did, and then I threw way too many strikes right down the middle.
Grab all foul.
Hard enough, so the ball started getting hit off the wall, and then my neck started to hurt a little bit, so I stopped pitching. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just throwing 70-mile-an-hour meatballs right down the middle. Here, hit this as far as you can.
Your neck started hurting?
Oh yeah, just my neck whiplash. Watching the balls right by my head.
Oh boy.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
What else did you play in? You grew up in Tampa, right?
I grew up in Tampa, Florida, yes sir. I played basketball and football my whole life. Yeah. Yep, right here. Basketball and football. That was pretty much it. But love football, man. Love playing football right now.
Ground ball hit hard, base hit! In the left, that's a single, first and second for the O's with 2 down.
Before that pitch.
Rudy, what's up, baby? Where'd I get you? We good? You need ice? All right. Hey, I didn't hit you. I promise. Don't hit me, please. Oh, man. Come on, Skippy.
So what was the communication between you and Bogarts before that pitch?
Just let Rafi and Bogey know that ground ball like that one right there, if Bogey comes up with it. We got Mateo running at first, one of the fastest guys in the league. Okay. So kind of give him the heads up, hey, man, I'm going to be at second. So just try to give them that peace of mind, let them know, hey,
here he comes.
Yeah. So see if we can get out of this. Good hitter up at the plate. Cedric Mullins.
I like how Arroyo is so respectful.
Cedric the Entertainer. I'm staying down. I'm staying here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all it is. A lot of communication. I'm going to talk to everyone, let everyone know they're on the same page.
All right, 2 outs in the inning. Mullins stepping in.
Good. Come on, Nick, yell back. Oh. He out right here.
Ground ball hit hard. To Arroyo, flips to second.
Well, that was too easy. That's too easy.
So the easier out. Don't even have to throw it.
You're the first to have 2 outs.
2 outs?
Yes, sir.
I wish I would have had 2 outs and an RBI single, but I had a 3-pitch punch out. That stunk.
Still the killer.
Everything adjusted here.
Still the killer. Thanks for doing that, buddy.
Arroyo was pretty good on the mic. No score for the Orioles there. We're going to the top of the 5th. We got a 2-1 game. 2-1 game. A lot of fun here. Hope you're having a good time here.
To this marriage, Kevin, no, not today. Only pay for what you need.
We appreciate you being here tonight, hanging with us for the game.
To severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now I can disrupt eczema.
All these medical things all the time. It's kind of rough. RJ! Hello, RJ. Welcome in, buddy.
Pill once a day that's effective without topical steroids. Many taking Invoke saw clear or almost clear skin, while some saw up to 100% clear skin. Plus, they felt fast itch relief, some as early as 2 days. That's Rinvoq.
Oh, boy.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections,
I'm tired.
TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal.
Tired, and I got 3 streams tomorrow.
Death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks.
I got no streams on Tuesday, though, right now.
Serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupts
Maybe
the
I just won't stream on
eczema.
Tuesday.
Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
We always believe the
I know I got a fantasy draft.
Small town thing. Turns out we were wrong. Wherever Jim Beam is welcome, he'll be welcome too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my turn. Oh my, you have to see this.
Waiting on this commercial break here, everybody. Going to the top 5.
You can have this kind of
Game's
summer
moving along kind of quick.
or this kind of summer. This summer, the real entertainment is on the road. Don't miss out on your dream car during the BMW Summer On sales event. Receive a loyalty credit of up to $1,750 on select models now through September 5th.
No, that's why I stream, because there is no family to hang out with. They're all gone. Going to bed. I stream so I have somebody, so I don't sit by myself and think about how I don't have legs.
Insurance coverage options made to help active military and veterans and their eligible family members protect what they
Oriole Bird's over there throwing something out. First pitch comes in, that's a strike.
The 5th inning, Orioles on top of the Red Sox. You can see the standings. Red Sox 5.5 games back in the wild card race. The Orioles right there, 3 games back in the American League wild card. Red Sox got 35 of their 50.
Ground ball hitting the third, backhand. Urias over the first, nice play.
Third is retired, and there's one down. So this holds about 2,400, but you got some seats outside, Tony. People can pull up those chairs and sit and watch a major league game.
Not a bad vantage point right there.
No traffic to deal with.
I wouldn't mind being on one of those high rises to watch a
Got a
game.
couple of seats there, sure.
There we go.
That's the crow's nest.
The old scaffolding. That is the crow's nest.
Pitch comes in, that's a strike. 1 out.
Places to see a game. Such a unique experience for the great folks at Williamsport that open their arms up for the Little League World Series year in,
Swing and a
year
miss,
out.
strike 2.
All back behind 0-2.
I think what's really cool is what the commissioner said. Every year you have a set of different kids
100%
coming in.
It's fresh.
Different audience. It's fresh. Different teams.
No balls, 2 strikes, and Dahlbeck looks at 1 in the dirt.
There is.
I feel fortunate that we got the game in, given what we
Tuesday.
saw hours ago with the rain coming down. I mean, there was a period of time in the late afternoon.
Wish the Orioles played on the West Coast Tuesday.
They made this trip. They got a chance
I'd have to do a late game if I did a
mingle with
game.
all the Little Leaguers, but boy, when they're not
I'd have to
playing,
do like Brewers and
the rain's
Dodgers
coming
or
down.
something, because I got
You got a field
fantasy
that
draft at
it
8.
may not necessarily drain like the Major League fields. We started to be a little concerned that the Sunday night game might not happen.
We give a lot of credit to Murray Cook and his staff who make all this happen. All
Nah,
the
I don't feel like being alone on my
ballparks
birthday.
Nationally,
I want to do something.
away from all the major league ballparks, this is it. This is one of the major reasons why
Fouled off, 2 and 2.
we're playing tonight. They prepare this field just in case it rains. It is MLB quality, and these players aren't missing a step because of it.
If I did it, it would be the Brewers or Dodgers. I wouldn't do the Mariners game, probably.
And
Not
every
against the
time it sort of
Nationals.
lightened up, it then got hard again. It's like the volume on it.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here.
White noise out. Quiet, then you turn it up a little bit, turn it back down.
I was reaching for my car keys to drive back to Manhattan.
Thanks.
The only one that knew that we were going to play from the beginning was Buster. He knew.
Buster, they poked 4 in.
Strike 3 on the bottom part of the zone. Dahlbeck doesn't like it. Sit down, son.
Look, I mean, if you got John Deere,
Ravens just made an interception over there. Nice job.
Well done, right there. Round of applause to the grounds crew. They did a great job over at the Little League fields. They do a great job here as well. As Plawecki gets set to come up, pick your favorite defensive moment in the greatest play ever sweepstakes.
Top of 5, 2 outs.
For a chance to win tickets to a 2022 regular season game of your choice.
First pitch, that's a strike.
By scanning the QR code that was on the screen or at MLB.com/bracket today. Your favorite defensive moment in the greatest play ever sweepstakes.
Ball in the dirt. That kicks
What do
away.
you make of the pitching so far?
1-1.
When you think about the Orioles, their bullpen's been great, defense good. They're going to need some real good.
I could do that. That's true, Jesse. I could do that.
Up at his last start, which was a good one up in Toronto. 7 innings, give up two-run shot in the first, but then at the end of 7 innings,
That's a
all they
possibility.
had on the board. And he's a strike-throwing machine. 16 out of 18 first-pitch strikes.
Lucky missed that. He was part of that deal from the Dodgers in the Machado trade. And there have been a lot of folks critical of some of the moves that the Red Sox have made and the players they received in certain deals.
1 ball, 2
guy
strikes.
that came out of that Machado deal, but he's obviously made himself
All right,
a
thank you.
fixture for the Orioles.
I'll figure out. I don't know what I want to do yet, but thank you.
When you look at the Orioles, how many of these guys, as they continue to build and build and build, are going to be part of the next wave of really good, great Orioles teams?
Yeah, Michael Ayas, their general manager, said last week, head of baseball operations, said last week that there's going to be...
Strike 3!
Was the word he used.
Sit down, son. That'll end the inning. We're going to the bottom of the inning. Back-to-back A's. Orioles coming up. Rushman, Santander, and Mountcastle due up for the O's. Let's do a little Q&A. If anybody has any questions, throw them into the chat. Throw your questions into the chat if you're brand new and you have some questions about the channel or what we're doing. Anything in general, throw them out there. Sit there and do a little Q&A for a minute or two. That beverage is getting watered down. I got to fix this beverage for a second. I'm going to go off camera for a second, but I'll still be here. Wonder what there is to eat here. There we go. Love the fact that the Ravens got an interception over there. That's pretty cool. All right, let me pour this beverage so I don't knock it all over myself. Ugh. I thought about doing something totally different today and doing a stream. I thought about setting up a box differently and doing a stream of the Ravens and the Orioles at the same time. I thought if this would have been a regular game and not the Little League game, I probably would have done it.
There is no chance. So imagine if Thomas Edison never had the bright idea to invent the light bulb. We'd be dark. Or the Mesopotamians were deterred enough to not create the wheel. But the Orioles have continued to soar even after trading fan favorite Trent Mancini and closer Jorge Lopez. The Mount Rushmore of this Orioles team, Rutschman, Santander, Mullins, and Mountcastle, not as well known as Roosevelt, Jefferson.
Maybe sometime.
But they are
I thought about it tonight, but this game was too important to me.
Maybe, just maybe, like the invention of the telephone in 1876, it's the beginning of the Orioles' revolution. World Series may not be in their immediate future, but the days of the Bad News Bears or Birds seem to be a thing of the past. How great are the people that do those? Wow, genius.
That was great graphics on the screen there. All right, here we go. Bottom of the inning. Rushman coming up.
The World Series may or may not happen this year, but the foundation pieces, there are certain guys that are absolutely...
Ball down low.
So continue the Mike Elias theory. They went from being one of the worst farm systems to one of the best.
Yeah, and he talked recently about how they're going to increase the payroll, and the word he used was significantly. And that's
ball down low.
Going forward.
1-1.
Astros build this model of complete teardown, cut the payroll to the bone, then take players at the very top of the draft,
Dad builds,
and then pay them as they go along. And I think that's going to be the next step.
That's true.
During this offseason.
You heard from Dad Builds earlier with his commercial, everybody.
How much will they grow that payroll,
our executive producer?
About $40 million at this point.
I don't remember what Vegas had as far as the win total coming into 2022.
I do.
What was it?
Yeah, it was 62.5, and on the podcast, I was like, are you kidding? They didn't really add that much during the offseason. Of course you have to take the under. That didn't look too good.
Rushman fouls that one off.
But you think about the horrible New York Mets team. We know about the amazing Mets. The 1962-65 Mets were the expansion Mets, and they were brutal. And look, the Orioles had a .326 winning percentage. That's in that wheelhouse.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And I love what Brandon Hyde, their manager, told us before about how he
Strike 3 called. Sit down, son.
Consistent. Be the same guy every day, because boy, that is not easy to lose at that level day after day after day, year after year.
And I spent some time with Brandon in Sarasota during spring training, and he did not know what to expect out of the team at all. To have a feel for, are the pitchers going to be able to do what they had done? Are the hitters going to be able to continue to?
Yeah, but I still think that was high. I don't think that looked like a high strike.
They would have got him at least 7
very
points
high.
this year. He would have been ecstatic, and they're very close to that, very near to that right now.
Usually, when this happens, a guy like Brandon Hyde's not around when they turn it back around. So it's nice to see that he's finally the guy on the other end of the phone calls now.
No balls, 1 strike.
There after the strikeout of Rutschman.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2, Santander.
Also settling in. He's been terrific other than that hit batter, Odor, in the 4th inning. He's been on quite a roll. We're going to go back to the double with Santander. The last time there was a lot of loud noise. Mateo got a single.
Ball inside, 1 and 2.
In tight on Santander. The other part of what's going on in Baltimore, too, is John Harbaugh, of course, the head coach of the Ravens, during a press conference, had on his Orioles hat. He gave a huge shout-out. He's an enormous fan of Hyde and what the Orioles team looks like and how they play.
Ground ball over to second. Bogart's got it on the second base side, throws him out.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri, who leads MLB in OPS?
John Messina, welcome in. The Hitchhiking Bones, welcome in.
I love it. Little Leaguers got a little wave going here behind home plate. They can make a good time out of anything. You get
Mountcastle up there now with 2 outs. He's 0 for 2. Curveball, strike. He'll be 0 for 3.
Part of this Little League World Series. These kids come from all over the world. They speak the same baseball language, Tony, and they're up.
He can't hit that pitch right there. Outside corner, he can't touch it.
You get those apps that give you the language and all that translation.
This is the true World Series going on right here. These kids, every year.
I'll tell you this, it's the purest World
Fouls
Series.
it off.
These kids are making friends for a lifetime, and now, especially with the communication aspect of it, they can stay in touch.
After they leave.
After they leave for a long time, and that's the beauty of it. The friendships. Team Australia, their practice regimen throughout the week.
Check swing. He went. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. You're out.
Guess what? It was ping pong, getting ready for the Little League World Series. This right here, my friends, is a must-be. 2-1.
Top of the 6th. 2-1 game right now. Both teams going at each other. All right, check out these great people that support us. We will be right back here in just a moment, everybody. Be back in just a moment.
Join me for Galaxy Spaceport and a bunch of roller coaster from Disney Extra News to Disney Cafe Chat on Saturday nights and my new show, NASCAR. So come join the Galactic's fun.
If you're looking for real estate in Central Florida or anywhere around the world, it's time to reach out to Compass's new featured agent. It's Christina Whitman, delivering a modern real estate experience from coast to coast. Christina Whitman and Compass will deliver you your brand new home. The magic in Central Florida, you want to find it. It's with Christina Whitman, Compass, and the #1 brokerage in the USA.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Check out all those great people right here in the chat. Links to their YouTube channels or to their business are right there. Coming back here, we're going to be top of the 6th. Getting late. The amazing Samantha Lowe is in here. Hello, Sam. Good to see you, Sam.
Breaking love baseball.
Historic Bowman Field, Williamsport, Pennsylvania, for this edition of Sunday Night Baseball. Baltimore 2, Boston 1.
Pham comes in, takes a strike from Kramer to start it out.
Red Sox. Kramer's pitched well. He's given up just the 1 run. Now the strikeout total that prevented a 7.
Ball down low, 1-1.
For the most part, really kept the Red Sox at bay. Double by J.D. Martinez. Remember your learning curve as a pitcher, Tony? Like how did you develop as a pitcher?
There's just certain lessons you have to learn for yourself.
Strike right there, 1-2.
Sports psychiatrist can't teach you. The pitching coach can't teach you. You have to be on that mound and just have that light bulb effect for yourself that you can throw strikes. You don't have to be perfect.
Ball in the dirt, 2-2.
That's probably the toughest lesson for any major league pitcher starting out.
Yeah.
I don't have to hit the corners with every pitch. I can get some plate. I can jump ahead of the count. And that's been his secret tonight, is jumping ahead consistently all night long.
This work goes on between starts, too. What kind of work does a pitcher do between starts?
Nowadays, there's so much more information to delve into, depending on how you handle that information and how much you actually want.
Oh, just missed.
You can go down any rabbit hole you want nowadays. If you're
3 balls, 2 strikes to a leadoff hitter.
I'll tell you one thing, the kids from Little League that are behind home plate, and you can see all their different color hats representing the different regions they come from. They got a big level of communication going on with
Ball
each
4.
other. And speaking of perhaps the next big leaguer that's currently playing at the Little League level, is Buster.
And that would be Jared Lancaster, team from Hawaii. I love the story I heard today about Dylan Tate of the Orioles coming up to you and asking you for an autograph. Tell us about that story from your perspective.
Yeah, that was cool. He just came up to me. He was telling me about how I did on the game I pitched just recently. He asked me for my autograph. I was stoked. I was about to ask him for his autograph, but he ended up asking me for my autograph.
Nobody out, runner on first.
I thought it was a great opportunity. Being able to sign an MLB player.
Hey, nobody put my.
So tell me about some of the other conversations
put on charge. I'm going down
that you got to have with some big leaguers today.
Where are you going?
On the back.
I had like a
Nobody. I asked them to put it on charge. They didn't do it. I don't have enough charge to get home. I'll get down there and get stuck.
He's a cool guy. Very, very.
I don't know if you have the whole thing.
Personality. I like how he plays the game.
We're showing video of you here rolling right now.
Thank you.
What's it like? You have a
I don't want to get down there and get stuck. That wouldn't be good.
Right behind home plate. You said it's the closest you've been to a big league game. What's it been like?
It's cool. This is definitely the closest I've been to a big league game. I almost feel like I'm in the game. I'm like a couple feet away from the umpire. I almost have the perspective of the catcher.
So how many autographs have you signed?
Can we go back and show the game here?
How do you handle instant celebrity like
You got baseball going on. They're not even showing the Major League game. Finally, thank you. Apparently there was a strike on Verdugo.
It's hard. We're in a rush, and I have to let them know.
Runner on first.
Who's been a player who jumped out at you tonight? It's been impressive to you.
I like Christian Verdugo. I like how he was hitting the ball tonight. He was hitting it hard. Even though a couple of them he didn't get on base, but I like the power that he has.
So you wound up getting Dylan Tate's autograph too, because he showed us.
No balls, 2 strikes on him right now. No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I think I got his autograph too as well on my hat. Thing is, I'm not really too sure which ones are which. They're all like somewhere. They're all scattered on my hat, so we'll have to figure that out later on.
That's awesome. Well, congratulations. Have fun.
0-2 pitch coming.
Thank you. He is a terrific kid and great pitcher. Great hitter.
Oh, ball inside.
30-foot home run in the regionals, too.
He did out in San Bernardino and just continued to just absolutely be an offensive threat. Pitching has a great tempo when he's on the mound.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, I mean, they can't show the highlights of the kid that they're talking to and just ignore the game and just all I see is numbers going up on the board. That's so fun.
I see where you're going.
Maybe, perhaps.
So London, Paris, Hawaii.
Well, you don't have to leave the country for that one. That's a beauty.
Ball in the dirt. Nice save by Rushman. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Again, it's a great question. How do we continue what these little leaguers do at the age of 12 through those 13, 14, 15-year-old ages?
Our organization is going to be more open, or is Ohtani just that unicorn and such a special talent that it's hard to replicate?
Kramer working on Pham, who's got 7 stolen bases this year. His pitch count is up to 79.
79 on the pitch count. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Verdugo flew out to center and to right. And we just saw an example of Rutschman, too, that ability to block a ball in the dirt. He did a great job on.
Fly ball, left field.
High in the air to left.
Stowers makes the play. 1 away.
The old third time through the order here, guys, that Kramer is going through.
Okay, Jesse.
And Verdugo's flown out to every outfielder. It looks like Brandon Hyde's going to make a move.
We're going to go to the pen.
Keep up with the show wherever you are. Follow on MLB on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.
Going to the right-hander out of the pen. I'm not sure who it is yet.
2022. Kramer done, 80 pitches. He's out, and Dylan Tate likely to come in out of that Oriole bullpen. We'll come back.
Dylan Tate coming in.
Down, top of the 6th at the Little League Classic.
Hey, you know what I say to all the other titans of tech who are making such a fuss over finally launching themselves into space? Welcome to the club. I've been putting people into spaces for years. Millions of people into millions of spaces. And that must be why Apartments.com is the center of the rental universe. Tippy-tippy-toe, tippy-tippy-toe.
Interesting spot in the game.
Big turkey. Wait a minute.
I think they said they're bringing in Tate.
How many of these guys are there? Apartments.com. The place to find a place.
Gucci Flora Gorgeous Jasmine, the new Eau de Parfum.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
If you shop at Walmart, you get it. You know how to spend a little less, to get a little more, to make life a little better.
Eliminating breaks.
All right, let's go with the commercials already.
With Just for Men Easy Comb in Color. Just twist and comb. Getting natural looking results.
Let's get this meeting started.
Has never been easier. The most men trust Just for Men.
We always believed the welcoming spirit was a small town thing. Turns out, we were wrong. Wherever Jim Beam is welcome, he'll be welcome too.
Does your antiperspirant keep you dry all day? We put Dove Men Dry Spray to the test with Nelson, a volunteer who puts care into everything he does.
It's deodorant that really protects my skin. It's comfortable and lasts a long time.
Dove Men.
Oh, Ravens Cardinals game is a sleeper too. 3-0. 3-0. Good Lord.
And now we're providing $88 billion.
If you took the over there, you're screwed.
Helping us all move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN. Our telecast tonight is presented by...
Did they already announce that, Bernie? Earlier they said they hadn't announced it yet.
Have certainly played a huge role in this. And several of the Baltimore Orioles players in Toronto showed up wearing T-shirts that read "Chaos" in the Orioles font, so it looked like Orioles, but it said "Chaos" on it. Dylan Tate said, "I think the shirt speaks to that. Feels good to do more than what people thought we were going to do." And he's one of the reasons
Oh, interesting.
they're having such success on the mound. The first pitch is a good one, 95 miles an hour.
Oh, ball inside. Wow.
One down, 6th inning. Kramer gave his team a real chance to win.
Throw over to first. He's back. That would be good because in Philadelphia. I mean, in Pennsylvania, so that's good.
Through the order, as you mentioned, and it matters.
Odds are they'll beat the Nationals with where they're at right now.
Part of the order. Dangerous. These next two hitters.
Bogarts and Devers.
Strike right there. I think when they put this one together, they thought it would be an easy win for the Red Sox.
Brought in to keep the ball in the ballpark, a lot of ground balls, late sink. It's excelled at his
And how everybody
position.
loves the Red Sox.
Again, pitch calm.
Tony, welcome in.
Trying to take care of it right now, probably raising the volume.
One. Here's the pitch. Grounded foul. 1-2.
Was a ball body strike. Now it's 1-2 to Bogarts. What have you heard from the guys around baseball about pitch clock? Is it here to stay?
I think it probably is here to stay. I would make a couple of suggestions and maybe even let the pitcher have it. Somebody like a Chris Bassett with the Mets, who is very particular about his pitch calling.
Popped up. Bogarts doesn't like that one. You can see it. Mullins calls it. That's an out.
So have the pitcher make the call.
2 down.
Yeah, I think that
Pensman, welcome in. Good to see you.
Next year. So if you're on the mound, you can't get to the right pitch, even if you are pressing buttons for the catcher. Some pitchers might need to take charge and have them go ahead and make the call.
Would you have liked to call your own game, like you call it?
I think it would take a lot of the pressure off of the pitcher in terms of waiting, just disrupting your rhythm, constantly waiting, even if there's no signals and you're using pitch com. Depending on how many pitches or which location you're going with, especially with a pitch clock coming next year, you might have to look at a pitcher controlling it.
Interesting.
Pitch comes in. That's a strike to Devers. Dangerous hitter here with Boston.
But for situations like if there's runner at first, for the throw over, if it's the hold, not necessarily that pitch. And there's so many sequences that you can use in options. I'm wondering how that will continue to evolve.
Grounded foul, 0-2.
See with the pitches that he throws, change up down there, how difficult it would be for Devers to elevate a ball like that. Red Sox tonight 1 for 9 with men on.
The flip side of that argument is what we heard from Max Scherzer with the Mets.
Thank you, Pensman.
He's old school. He likes the old way of calling signals with the fingers. And
No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the 6th.
Taking away an advantage.
Yes,
that Scherzer believes he has.
Ball outside, 1-2.
Adley Rutschman's going to join us from the dugout on the other side of the break and a chance to talk about PitchCom with the catcher for the Baltimore Orioles, one of the game's bright young stars. We get into a little college baseball conversation with him and Little League baseball as well. It's the face of the Orioles franchise. About the Orioles, back in the 70s when they were just dominated by pitching, and then you went through the entire Ripken era. They've been a little bit void. I mean, Adam Jones certainly was the face for a few years here recently, and then they went sideways. This is the guy right there.
Ball down low, 2-2.
Like there was a whole ballpark era when Camden Yards first came in. Started that sort of revolution of new ballparks.
Crab cake guy?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Gotta love a good crab cake.
You too?
Can we get him?
Oh.
Ground ball over to first. Mountcastle's got it. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning coming up. Who's coming up for the Orioles, I wonder? Where are we at in the lineup?
guy will take off his uniform and his gear, and he will talk to us about baseball in Baltimore.
Middle of the sixth.
Ever notice how
They haven't flipped it yet. We'll see about it in a minute. We'll be right back, everybody. Still been a good game nonetheless. I'm very happy with the game itself.
We're not here to transcend. We're here to destroy.
Welcome to the White Lotus in Sicily.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, a smarter phone for a smarter price, powered by the Google Tensor chip, so your camera can see in the dark with night sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone, and last up to 72
Chiefs
hours.
Kingdom in the house, everybody.
It's all you want. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all.
No, but I bet you if you... Hold on, let me see if I can Google it for you.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access
Abigail
to
Schultz.
100 airport lounges.
Abigail Schultz is her name, Chiefs Kingdom. Abigail Schultz. I just Googled who sang the national anthem tonight at Little League World Series, MLB. And it came up, Abigail Schultz. Oh, wait a minute. That's 2017. That's not tonight. There we go. Tonight, 2022.
My favorite band and or singer. Love Eric Church.
Well, that's not. That's Ben Platt. That's not it.
Love going to Mexico, Cabo, any place warm, really.
That's
My
the
favorite
All-Star
emoji is
game.
Crying, laughing emoji. Oh, gosh, I can't do it. Buster Posey.
Field of Dreams.
Favorite food. I love sushi and steak, pizza, burgers, barbecue.
I don't know. I don't know because it's not coming up.
That's Andy Rutschman we talked about, man. He faced the Baltimore Orioles for years to come. The great catcher. He joins us now from the dugout as we get set for Nick.
Don't know. I can't find it.
Bottom of the sixth with Kyle Stowers, and the first pitch is in there for a strike. Andy, thanks for joining us again. I know we talked during the Little League World Series, and boy, your face lit up for you. What's it like now? You got your Major League uniform on, and all these kids are right here in the front rows.
It's pretty cool. I've never been here before. But
Strike two to Stowers is up there right now.
Sushi, barbecue, you seem to anything that popped up. You're good with?
Yeah, I pretty much eat it all. I'm not very particular, so yeah, pretty easy date.
Now I saw you. I don't know who you were talking to when you came off, but one of the things Brandon Hyde said, man, you control the pitching staff. Can you tell us about your relationship with the pitchers on your staff and how important that is for you?
I mean, it's the most important thing. Just getting to know.
One ball, two strikes right here.
How I can
Sorry I couldn't get that for you, Chiefs Kingdom. I tried.
Anything I can do to just learn more about them and figure out what we can do better. I'll try and do.
One ball, two strikes right here.
Adley's doing great. You've got 5 World Series rings, Tony. What conversations would you as a pitcher have with the catcher? How can you help a rook?
This guy's too good to be true, man. He's hugging his pitchers every half inning. Where did that start?
Strike three, you're out. Sit down.
I've been doing it since probably middle school, and it's just one of those things. I just get excited after innings, and guys seem to enjoy it. So as long as they continue to enjoy it, then I'll keep doing it. So no one's really told me to stop yet. So
no, don't stop. Keep going. I think you had. It looked like a couple guys were blushing one time when you went out to him and hugged them. So I think it's great. That's a great way to win over your pitching staff because it's true. It's genuine. It's authentic, and you can feel that you genuinely are with them pitch to pitch, trying to get them through certain innings. That's the big part.
Ball upstairs.
Definitely the most important thing.
Urias up.
Those emotions are authentic. And, you don't want to try and force anything that's not there because guys can, that's the first thing guys see right through. So yeah, definitely got to make sure that they're real.
Touchdown Ravens. Likely, who I love. I love this kid, Isaiah Likely. Touchdown over there.
You have to be facing it the entire time. It's a blue batter's eye. That's a little bit different from all the other ballparks.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, everything about today has just been a little out of the
One
ordinary.
and one on a strike there.
But we've just had fun with it so far, and just kind of taking everything in stride and just trying to enjoy the moment right now.
Just ask Cone about crab cakes. He lit up. Have you discovered crab cakes in Baltimore?
We have. A little different than on the West Coast, but both great. So I can't really complain.
Well, we showed you going down the hill when you were at the facility. What was that like?
Oh, it was great. I was looking forward to that all day. As soon as you guys showed, walk-ins and everyone riding down by themselves, I felt like I was missing out. So definitely had to.
Strike three. Sit down.
I said when we went to break, we talked about college. Tell us about for kids, especially little leaguers that may be watching or thinking about, I want to do this. I want to go to college. What was the college experience like, and how did it help you?
Thank you, Jesse.
Honestly, for me, it was just one of those.
There
things
you go,
that
Chiefs Kingdom.
Out of high school to really deal with pro ball. That was something that just conversations with my friends, family, and just kind of figured out. So college was a big turning point for that. Everything was regimented at Oregon State. They made sure, we had 6 a.m. weights, and you had to be there. So that's one of those things you kind of just learn to, manage your time, manage your body, how your body works. And those 3 years for me were pivotal. I know some guys don't need that, but for me, that was just one of those things that I needed.
So you mean to tell me you're not doing the 6 a.m. weights anymore?
If I do, it's just for show. It's for nothing else. You see those day in the life.
2-0.
Getting up at like 4 in the morning. That's, that's not me. Unless we're doing like a day in the life, then I'll say that I do that every day.
What's up, O'Connell?
You're beautiful. You've been great with your time today, Abby. I know you're going to get ready for the next half. Thanks so much for spending time with us.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
All right. You made a great
Face
point
of the Orioles right now.
Before, you said the game is in a great spot with guys like that.
Yes. You makes you feel good, isn't it?
Ball outside, 3-1.
Like yourself, you see guys like that, and you go, "Wow, this game's on the right track." You had me at Cabo too. He's got taste. Put down some ceviche and tequila bar in Cabo. I'm in. Let's go.
Ball 4. Hayes takes a walk.
It's hard to accrue war. Here comes Alex Cora and that walk after a couple of punch-outs.
I think Cora's going to take him out.
Think about it. John Sharp, like you're talking about best players in baseball. Adley Rutschman has moved himself onto this list.
In a hurry, too. From all walks. I mean, every phase of the game, really. And certainly you talk about defenses. Pavetta's night's going to be done here. But
Pavetta's done.
Especially left-handed. What kind of pop he's got.
It's an amazing rise off the charts for Adley Rutschman since June 10. Pavetta out. Looks like Strand coming in. Will continue on a Sunday night at the Little League Classic.
Pitching change.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places in the U.S.
A little bit of hootie. Yeah, a little bit different in the pitch count, but both of them just as effective. I mean, 2 outs in the inning here in the 6th.
Cool.
How strong are you?
Allergies just try to stop us being the greatest versions of ourselves. Allegra lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl. So trees, you won't take us down.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster.
Notre Dame, not that far away.
You won't wipe us out. And unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make us drowsy. So fur, you won't phase us.
Take Allegra before your allergy symptoms take over you.
Live your
greatness.
And new Allegra Hives works.
This is still a close game. It's a 1-run game here. Boston can hit. This game is far from over. It's a pivotal game for the Orioles, too, and Boston.
While other allergy sprays take hours, Astropro starts working in 30 minutes.
Pivotal game for both.
So you can. Astropro and Pro. This is the Gillette Labs with exfoliating bar. The bar and the handle removes unseasoned debris ahead of the blades for effortless shaving in one efficient stroke.
Earlier today.
Is he all right?
Yeah, his neck and wrist just hurt.
Friday.
But
Friday.
I could stop
Friday.
somewhere.
What is it? Stop at?
On the way home,
Friday.
there's McDonald's,
7
Checkers,
Port
Burger King.
Wendy's closed, or they?
No, I think they're.
Enjoy the show wherever you are with the MLB app, with coverage of in-game highlights,
Well, by the
pitch
time
by
you
pitch
go pick up
features,
Eric,
select live broadcast coverage, and more. You won't miss a beat. Download the MLB app today. Tony Eduardo.
If they don't, I'd love Wendy's.
We got a little food for you over here. So you're living large right now. This guy Jones for a little
What
ballpark
time you
food.
work
And Matt Strom now on for the
tomorrow?
Boston Red
Tomorrow,
Sox.
you work?
Perfect eighth inning. Friday night in Baltimore.
Oh, Wendy's is open at the
Frazier
Wendy's and
gave
Clayton's
that
is open till
So here's Strom left on left with Ruben Odor.
Yeah.
First pitch slides away, 1-0.
Well above average strikeout to walk ratios there for Mr. Strom. And Mr. Pavetta, after that first inning where he was very unlucky,
They're not talking about
finishes
that
up
now.
with 9 strikeouts, really looked sharp to me. Only 2 earned runs.
All right, 1-0 pitch here. Odor, ball upstairs.
Doesn't it feel like, guys, that if the Red Sox are going to make the playoffs, it's going to be through their starting rotation? Because that feels like it's the best part of the team right now. Michael Wacha emerging. Pavetta, of course, very capable as well.
Very encouraged by what Michael Wacha has been able to do. And I imagine Michael Wacha's agent's very encouraged by what Michael Wacha has been able to do. 2 balls, no strikes to Odor.
Strike right there, 2-1.
2 starts, 12 and 2/3, 6 hits, no earned runs, and 13 strikeouts for Michael Wacha.
Even though I feel that J.D. Martinez and Bogarts have to get it started. Their RBIs have to be a lot better. They have to get on base. They have to show more power than they have so far this season.
JD always tinkering over there.
You're at the part of the year, to your point right there, is those 2 hitters and what they have done and what they need to do, but it's almost as if the Red Sox are looking for that run, that 10 out of 12, that 9-game winning streak, sort of go on a run to kind of jump right back into it.
Hope Cards Unlimited, what's up? Welcome in.
Just 9. JD will be up second when they come to the plate in the 7th.
2 balls, 2
2-2
strikes.
pitch from Strom to Ruben Odor.
Ball outside, we're going full. Mateo to follow Odor.
He's with the team. He was there today. He's here tonight. People forget how valuable Kike Hernandez was during that great run, center field, leadoff hitter.
Wow, he ripped that one foul. He hit it out of the stadium.
There is Trevor's story. Ruben Odor. Role that he's playing, of course, longtime Texas Ranger. He was with the Yankees, played 102 games with them in 21. Different team, different clubhouse, different role and responsibility.
Time is called. 3-2 count still.
Competitive guy.
By all measures, a good teammate. That's the way Brandon Hyde described him. That's the way his Yankee teammates would describe him as well.
This time with a beard. Again.
Good at bat. That Odor, he is walked.
Odor takes the walk.
First and second.
The ultimate hybrid. Advanced ceramic and
Runners on first and second with 2 outs.
best of both worlds, but better. Only from Mothers.
Red Sox are going to talk it over again.
So you got a lefty in to face the lefty, and now Mateo's up.
2 outs up there. Mateo up there to hit.
The reliever did, in a sense, do his
Orioles
job.
holding the lead by 1.
It's hard. It's so hard to judge the one at bat. That's what you're in there for, right?
Well, the platoon advantage certainly is something you want to take advantage of every chance you get. But you're right. I mean, it's not just a one-hitter thing anymore.
Base hit here gives the Orioles a little bit of breathing room.
And even though there is a lefty on deck,
And out here could be a momentum changer over to Boston. Let's see what happens.
Not Mullins.
Strike right there. Mateo's been hitting in big spots for the Orioles.
Are 45-1. Speaking of their bullpen, when leading after 6 innings. And that 978 win percentage is second in baseball behind Seattle at 980.
Pickoff play at second. He's back.
Door move, and that didn't work. Diving back safely is Austin Hayes. Mateo struck out and singled. Oriole team that's about to shop in the free agent market, which is a little different than what we've seen them do the last couple of years.
That'll be exciting in the offseason. Oh, my God. That'll be exciting if we're going shopping in the offseason.
Iglesias and Freddie Galvis. That's
Go get some big pitching.
It's a little different, Buster. You covered the Orioles for a long time. You know what this franchise and this fan base is capable of and what that fan base wants and expects.
Yeah, when I interviewed at the Baltimore Sun, I was told by the executive
0-2, here it is.
We look at the Oriole beat as being as important as the White House beat. And look, when
Fouled
I covered
off.
the team, every game at Camden Yards, it was filled. And there was so much passion around that team. You know, I loved hearing this story today from Brandon Hyde about how Boog Powell, who of course was the part of their successful teams in the 60s and 70s, coming down to Brandon and saying, I love watching you guys. You guys are so much fun. That certainly is how the fan base has reacted as well to this emergence in 2020.
Ball upstairs, 1-2.
Now, if you want to not necessarily rank great baseball cities, but the Orioles, when they play well, Baltimore is way up there. That's been the kind of crime the last few years with them, and the 100 losses.
That's tagged! Mateo hit it a long way, but it's a deep outfield. 4-11, and Kike Hernandez runs it down. That's an out. J.D. Martinez coming up first. Arroyo and Hernandez due up.
Munching on his pan instead, Buster.
Labor Day savings start now at Nationwide Nissan, Kia, and Infiniti. Right now, get 130% for your trade.
Well, that was a shot that went to nothing. That was just a long out.
It's worth your drive to Nationwide.
Arizona's about to score on my Ravens.
Jason, I've been running a comparative market analysis on the house, and given the current state of the market, it seems like we could downsize here and, in the process, net us a good deal over the original purchase price. I think we have a real opportunity.
They got the ball second and goal on the 1, so that's probably going to
I
happen.
think you really like their approach. I've always been very impressed.
Hope you're having a good night wherever you're at tonight.
Hear back from you about this?
If you're watching us live or on the replay, thank
No
you.
pressure. You have my
Appreciate it. If you haven't hit that subscribe yet, please do.
Where'd you get
Join the fun of our channel that we do here. We're very proud of the team that we put together over here, the community that we're building, trying to grow it, and I would love you to be a part if you haven't already.
Guaranteed, free oil changes, and more. It's worth your drive to Nationwide.
With Canva, we design presentations together. Just pick a template. Nice. Now customize.
When we come back, it'll be top of the 7th, middle of the 7th, we'll have our stretch.
Start designing for free.
That'll be cool. 7th inning stretch is always a good thing.
Among my patients, I often see them have teeth sensitivity as well as gum issues. Does it worry me? Absolutely. Sensodyne sensitivity and gum gives us the dual action effect that really takes.
I don't know if there was a share out on this stream earlier tonight.
It's something that I would recommend.
I don't think it was because I put out that short from Casey. I think that hurt me. No, there was a share out. Okay, that's good.
It's true. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 4 with the Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition.
That's a good thing.
Even if my old phone looks like this.
Why?
Oh, I should go check the score of the other football game that's going on.
It's not complicated. New and existing customers get a free Galaxy Z Flip 4 with the Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition.
Bengals are beating the Giants. The Ravens are playing tonight.
Sunday night, right in the middle of the Little League World Series, the MLB Little League Classic. Orioles 2, Red Sox 1. 7th inning now, and J.D. Martinez leads things off. It'll be followed by Christian Arroyo. Dylan Tate came on in relief, and he continues to throw. 96-mile-an-hour fastball to start.
Dylan Tate in there starts out Martinez with a strike.
J.D. celebrating a birthday today. He's got a double and a walk.
0-1 pitch. 0-2, swing and a miss.
We saw the bottom half of the 6th inning where he's so methodical, thinking about his swing path the entire time. Always takes that deep breath before getting ready to get into the plate for his approach.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sit down, son. 1 out. Well, I have a football question.
Boys been crushing lefties. 2 yesterday against Bumgarner. 4.
I have no idea.
7 homers, what, last 18 games?
I have no idea. Can't answer that, Brittany. Wish I could. Sorry.
All of a sudden, 700 doesn't sound so
I thought Thibodeau was going to be wearing it.
Not with the role he's on right now. Tate looks great. That slider has been unhittable. As you see the numbers, Bonds.
First pitch by Tate over to Arroyo's a strike. I thought it was Thibodeau's.
And then he declared, too, in spite of all this, I am retiring.
Fly ball, right field. Hayes is going to get it. 2 outs.
Austin Hayes is there. And earlier today, 2 T-6 Texans from the U.S. Naval Air Station Pensacola performed a flyover at the national anthem conclusion. Thanks to the Geico Seats for Service program, please welcome those who made that flyover possible. You have Commander John Gleason, Commander Matthew Kennedy, Lieutenant Eric Warrington, Lieutenant Jack Lotto. Geico Seats for Service, providing deserving service members and their families with special seats for a fun and unique experience at MLB ballparks across the country.
I like how they did the flyover from Pensacola. How much did that cost? We came from Florida to go to Pennsylvania. We couldn't get anybody from Langley or Andrews to fly. That's crazy. That's cool. Some of the service men are sitting in with some of the Little League teams. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that part. I'm just shocked that we couldn't get somewhere closer.
Ever do a flyover? Get the plane? No. That was the opposite of the response to the crab cakes. Yes.
You were not jumping that opportunity.
I would. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
Fly ball. Is it going to stay in play? It's a question. It's foul.
3 Orioles are over there, and it just gets
out of play.
4 rows in. Kike Hernandez up for the Red Sox. He was one of the first people interviewed off the butt. Look at that. Kike in San Juan, Puerto Rico.
There we go.
Future major leaguer would say that's what that just says.
They sent him to American Military Academy, Puerto Rico. Straighten him up a little bit.
Kike's shoes tonight are on fire. The kids love his spikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes here. 2 outs in the inning. Fly ball, left field, got a little bit to it at the track. Stowers makes the catch. That'll end the inning. Mullins, Rushman, Santander due up in the bottom of the 7th when we return. Enjoy the 7th inning stretch, everybody. Always enjoy his version. Does a great job.
I'd like to thank our sponsor.
He is a nice guy.
They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready? Go! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
As electric vehicle performance becomes more powerful, so do our tires. Ion. Electrified. Hanguk tire.
My favorite food. I'm a big dessert guy, so I'll say milkshakes.
Coming in here, bottom of 7.
Anything my wife makes from home.
Anything Italian. Anything my mom cooks. Kind steak. Medium rare. Favorite food is pizza. Chipotle. I get a bowl, brown rice, double chicken, hard sour cream, lot.
Steak. Anything bread related, so probably pizza or donuts.
Donuts!
Barbecue. Fried chicken. Yeah, I eat fried chicken for probably every.
Yeah, Brandon, he does a really good job with it. We have a couple versions here from different people that we play. I like to give people something, you know, I try to give entertainment here, entertainment value when you come to my channel. At least I try.
So we're back. It's the top of the
First pitch to Mullins and strike. Second one is also.
Anthony Santander. Big game for these two teams. It's 2-1. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning.
There's nothing you can do about that, Amir. It's called 10-second YouTube delay. So, it is what it is. Welcome in. If you think it's useless, bye. See ya. Have a good day. Please don't come in and be negative in our community.
Food changed over the years in the clubhouses.
Apparently not much. According to both. I thought they had nutritionists nowadays. I thought they were.
2 strikes on Mullins.
All over it.
People join for the engagement, the chat. Strike 3, sit down, Mullins. Being able to ask questions and get answers about things.
They have food
that type of stuff.
Catered also to the left.
We're going to have a pitch and change. Here comes Core again. He's not going to let Rushman hit. That's a smart move by Core. You got a 1-run game. That's a real smart move by Core. He's going to turn Rushman around left-handed where he has less power. It's going to be Barnes coming in for the Red Sox. Great game tonight. Red Sox and Orioles. Red Sox 5.5 out of wild card. Orioles 3.5, I believe. 3 out right now. It ain't going to be easy either because Tampa Bay and Toronto are relentless. They are not giving in. So you're literally going to have to beat them to knock them out. And you're talking sweeps. That's not easy. You know, honestly, as an Orioles fan, I hate to tell you, Red Sox fans, I don't think either one of us are making the playoffs. Just being honest. I think that it's going to be too tough. I don't see Toronto or Tampa going on a losing streak of a differentiation of 5 to 8 games. And that's what it would take. A losing streak differentiation of 5 to 8 games to make it happen. I just don't see it. Sorry. I wish it was different.
Credit Associates. Live better. Debt free.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, Bernie. I'd love to see it happen, but I just don't see it happen, you know?
On time, lowest price, all will make it.
Are they at halftime at the Ravens? I think they are. 10-3 at halftime.
Ralph, that's the cheapest.
Thank you for the dislike. Have a nice day.
It's not peanut butter.
Pet prescriptions delivered to your door. Chewy.
If you're in pain and need to stay mobile, you need CopperFit Rapid Relief.
Reaction Brothers, welcome in.
Therapy wraps that keep you mobile while you recover.
He's welcome to his opinion. You know, I mean, I have no problem with that, but that question could have been asked differently. You know?
Therapy of sore muscles and achy joints. If it hurts,
could have been asked totally differently and would have been received totally different from me. I will always protect my community, the people here, and all the people that are part of it.
Rushman coming up. We got a little game of rock, paper, scissors before that with Ruben Odor playing with one of the little leaguers in the front row. Having a good time there and having a great time in the Little League.
All right, Orioles got a couple runners on, right? Now, nobody on. Rushman coming up. I always like to think there's runners on when Rushman's coming up.
Kramer struck out 4 in 5 and a third. Here comes a big spot in this game with Matt Barnes in, who's been very good.
So they're going to turn Rushman around, like I said, to make him back from the left-hand side, where he has less power. Matt Barnes in 27 games, an ERA of 6.17.
Barnes, who was perfect Friday night. No
23 and a third innings he's been in.
Last 4 appearances.
That's a really smart move by Cora. I got to give him credit. Integrity, Amir. Integrity.
There's a report out there that the Phillies and Nationals will be the 2 teams that are here next year.
Yeah, that was a good game. You were right, Reaction Brothers.
Playing really good baseball.
Rushman fouls that off.
Great young players now after that trade of Soto. Next year's Little League Classic.
I'm watching Cincinnati highlights with the Giants right now.
According to reports out there.
Week 2 is the toughest week now. None of the starters play. None of them.
All balls, 1 strike. Rutschman.
Swing and a miss. Rushman was trying to hit it to the moon. Not going to happen.
Major League Baseball players, whatever food they're eating, they're bigger and stronger than they were. And Rutschman's another one of those guys when you're around him, you just realize how big he is. How thick he is.
Ball in the dirt. Hit the umpire. Foul stuff hit the umpire.
You know, he kicks left-handed. Not only does he right left-handed, he kicks left-handed. And from the left side, you want to have a strong bottom half, especially that left leg. He really pushes off well, uses it well. I remember Carlos Delgado, not as great defensively as Rutschman was, but offensively, the Toronto Blue Jays said, we need his bat in that lineup every day to be productive, so he moved him over to first base.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sit down, son.
Good start from Matt Barnes, second strikeout of the inning by the Orioles.
2 outs in the inning.
Having a chase up above the zone a bit. See a 4-seamer, better high.
Yeah, he saw that really well, and he went right after it.
Rushman knows it immediately that he chased up and out.
Santander having a good night. Single RBI double. And a ground out to the shortstop, 6-3. They shift again against him.
It's weird seeing Sean Payton in the broadcast booth. Santander takes a ball down low.
Best coverage in today's game. Take a look at the double through the T-Mobile multi-view. I mean, he thought that was a home run.
Yes, he did. Hustled in, was able to beat it out at second base.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 1-1.
You ever do that? Get caught?
In New York against Randy Johnson, I hit one that I thought was way out and hit the top of the wall and went over. I lucked out.
Who was it with? Merrifield today hit one off the wall. It bounced off the top of the wall twice, right?
Twice. Aaron hits trying to reach out over.
That's ripped. Base hit. Gonna get through. All the way out. He beat the shift, too.
3 for 4 tonight. 2 singles and a double. And a good night.
You don't like ESPN, Amir? Why don't you like ESPN? I'm curious about that.
On that as well.
Do not like Kurt? Do you not like...
Both sides of the plate.
Hey, I try to give good commentary here. But I can't do anything about YouTube holding a delay on everything so that they can check it for proper content, you know? There's an automatic 10-second delay before anything even starts. And I watch everything on DirecTV, which means it's about a 10-second delay there, 10 or 15. Nothing I can do about it.
One of the more personable guys on the Orioles.
Runner on first, 1 away.
I think that Brandon Hyde said it's the best clubhouse he's ever had.
Strike on the corner. I'm curious what you don't like about ESPN. There's a couple of announcers I can't stand to watch that I just will not listen to. So maybe that's your deal too. I'm the same way on some people.
Converted shortstop turned third baseman. There have been some comparisons early in his career to Ryan Zimmerman.
Ball outside.
He made his major league debut 2 years
There's
ago.
a couple of my own Orioles announcers that I don't like.
Eddie Murray sits there with 54. Ryan Mountcastle has one more home run than the great Eddie Murray of the Baltimore Orioles.
Says a lot.
Oh, you're with the kid cast. I get you. Well, Amir, I try to do a good job here. The only thing I can suggest to you, hold on, 1-1 pitch. Upstairs, strike. Amir, only thing I can suggest is what a couple people do on the channel is they'll pause, they'll count 10, they'll pause their TV and count 10 or 15 seconds and try to time it up with me is what I can tell you. I'll have a lot of people that do that. ESP1 is scrambled. Gotcha. Well, you can try to pause and catch up with me and do it that way, bud. And we welcome you here. I apologize if you took it the wrong way. You know, I took your thing the wrong way. We always welcome people in.
Santander down to second base and an RBI now opportunity for Ryan Mountcastle in a one-run game.
One-run game. Pass ball on a curve. I don't know. They may call that a wild pitch. That was a nasty cut that got away from the catcher. Santander takes it to second. 2 outs.
Blocked baseballs. I'll pitch there. Charge to
Well, welcome, Amir. You're always welcome here.
Barnes was right.
2 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of 7, 2 outs. Mountcastle up. He's 0 for 3. He is horrible at hitting with runners in scoring position this year.
For the Red Sox.
I'm better. I got one hand.
Navigate the 7th inning.
0 for 3. Here we go. Don't throw him a curveball outside. He can't hit it. Curveball outside. Oh, he took it. That could have been strike 3. 3-2. Mountcastle cannot hit a curveball, cutter, slider on the outside part of the plate.
Barnes after he throws. Hops around a lot.
Cannot do it.
Bouncing on his feet.
The confidence can be so fleeting, especially for relief pitchers.
Barnes up there taking his time. Heavy breathing on the mound. Shakes off a couple calls. Looks like he's ready to go now. At the set, Mountcastle calls time.
See that across the league among relievers.
Back and forth game of cat and mouse.
Overused, they start to get fatigued a little bit.
Kyle Stowers, who has struck out 3 times on deck.
Yeah, well, let Stowers in there. I like Stowers. He's a rookie. He's about due. 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. Curveball inside. That is drilled. He will hit that. You put the ball inside, he will hit that.
Find out how many little leaguers want that piece of wood.
Flat out, he will hit that.
Going up. I can see it.
Right above the dugout. They know what's going on.
Immediately, didn't they?
Immediately it gets authenticated, too, by Major League Baseball.
Then can you give it to me?
So Barnes went with a curveball there on a 3-2.
No, you're more than welcome. As long as it's not in attacking negative mode, we welcome people to speak their mind.
Council 61 RBI. Next pitch, and he fouls that off.
Fouls that one back.
The Barnes wants to get swings and misses just because his curveball.
As long as you're not a negative, as long as it's not a negative, attacking, aggressive thing.
So if he wants to get a swing and miss on the fastball, it has to be up. Now on the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle, off the pitcher's glove. Arroyo's got it. That's an out. We're going to the top of the 8th, everybody.
We are through
top of the 8th.
Dolbeck, Plawecki, Pham. Stand up.
Dolbeck, Plawecki, top of the order with Pham for Boston. As we come back. That was a good pitch. You got to give him credit there, Bernie. That was a great pitch by Barnes. Put it on his hands where he couldn't touch it. He didn't leave it inside where it's grabbable. It's going to be close here to finish. This is a great game. Great game. This is what you want if you're MLB and Little League and all that. ESPN and ratings. Who is in a quarterback for the Ravens? Who is Brown Jr.? I have no idea who Brown Jr. is. Good Lord. Is that the guy from Oregon? Bernie, can you somebody look that up for me? Is Brown Jr. the quarterback? Is that this kid from Oregon that they've been talking about on the podcast? I'm just curious because he's in at quarterback now for the Ravens. Going to the top of the 8th here, everybody. They obviously don't trust him too much because they're running every play. Whoever he is. All right. I think we're up for an exciting finish. Lauren Shahade. I'll have to look her up. I don't watch a lot of TBS, Amir. For baseball, I've got the MLB network that I pay for the channel so that I can get all the games. So I end up getting the top broadcasters on that, at least. I haven't paid much attention to her. Are you a Braves fan, Amir? Intolerable.
ESPN's telecast of Sunday Night Baseball is presented by Taco Bell. Part of the first pitch ceremonies, President George
John Emanuel, welcome in. Good to see you, my
They just
friend.
had one of those hat games on the big screen.
Good to
where
see
you
you.
have to figure out where the ball is by rotating those.
I'm not familiar with her, Amir.
Kids went crazy. They all nailed it.
Obviously,
They
she
all
hasn't made much of an impact on me.
It was under number 1.
Yeah,
Kids
World
that
Baseball
kids
Classic. We'll be calling it.
You know, are into at a ball game.
How about Pepper?
We'll be calling the World Baseball Classic.
Star here in the kids cast.
Absolutely. Monte Davis is
Yeah, Stringer, it's about that. It's somewhere in there. Big picture doesn't mean a thing because we haven't been to the Super Bowl in several years. I'd rather lose the preseason and win in the playoffs.
That's for Bobby Dahlbeck. There is Monet Davis.
Bobby Dahlbeck, first pitch is a strike.
Shining star for the Taney Dragons back in 2014. Cover of Sports Illustrated, etc.
Ball outside, 1-1.
They end up on a cover of a magazine. Is with Buster.
That would be Jackson Maravich, who is with Team Canada. Jackson, you got a seat right behind home plate. What's this like for you?
Pretty cool. First MLB game I've ever been to, so it's
Ball
a
outside.
experience. That I have really good seats for the first one.
Tell me about your interaction with major leaguers today. Hanging out with them, what was that like?
It was really fun. I didn't get any autographs or anything, but I just like talking.
2-1 pitch.
Seeing like what
Ball in the dirt. 3-1.
So you have a reputation of being really good at interviews. Why is that, do you think?
I think it's because I like being famous and I like the attention I get after I do the interviews. I remember
Wow.
one time I was walking like near the stadiums and like, hey, you're that guy who said you're really fast. And yeah, I guess I'm the guy who's really fast now.
All right, we were talking
Look
about
at this
pace
guy.
of play.
Fly ball left field. Got a little bit to it. It's a track. Oh, run! Tie ball game. Told ya. Told ya. Wow.
What do you think about that right there?
Incredible. I can do that too, though. I feel like I can hit it over the field. It's not too funny.
What do you want to do when you're older?
I can really play baseball or just like not have any other boring job.
Sounds like a pretty good plan.
Yeah. I feel like having a bad job. It's like I wouldn't want to be a cashier because that'd be really boring to like just like check out stuff. But being an MLB player, like hitting home runs would be fun.
A lot better than being a cashier.
A lot better.
2-2 game here in the 8th now.
Going back to you.
He can hit it as far as Franchi Cordero. Alex Cora presses the right button. Franchi Cordero.
Pinch hit home run.
Out to left field to tie this game up at 2.
Franchi Cordero, a lot of power. Low ball hitter. Ball running.
They're not going to run him 2 innings, Stringer.
It's going to roll over. Goes with it.
They're not going to do
Allows
that.
The ball to get deep. And the power that that Franchy Cordero has had at the minor leagues successfully right now ties this ball game at 2.
300.
Man, are we getting rain here all of a sudden? My resolution just went down. I'll watch it at low resolution if I have to. Well, that's generally what people will respond. All right, so the Orioles must have went to the my internet jinked. So the Orioles must have went to a pitching change. Yeah, they're going to go get Perez. Go in and get Perez.
So your camera can see in the dark with night sight. Fix your photos with Magic Eraser. Photograph all skin tones.
And the Ravens got stopped on the other channel. I can't win right now with either one of the teams.
Extreme battery saver. It's all you want in a phone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google.
I don't know if it'll take a couple hours to get here from you, but
Nothing like the hometown charm of the county.
that's why. Yeah, I have a storm cell to myself. It's funny because one TV's working great, the other one's not so much great.
Do you think that's healthy?
All right, so the Orioles are going to get Cionel Perez in here.
We have to wait a whole year.
See if they can shut down the inning. Looks like they brought in Duran to hit for Plawecki. I'd imagine they'll keep him in because they already announced him. We'll see.
Cordero just showed us how strong he is. Well, Tate threw that ball in the outside corner. And as they didn't roll over.
Annoying Crystal. Hello, Crystal. Yeah, my HD's going on that screen. That stinks.
That's the approach, right? That's what you have to do. Just got called up yesterday from the Red Sox, and now you get Cionel Perez on the mound.
1.71 ERA for Perez in 49 games. Mr. Chase, hello. Welcome in.
He gets Cordero.
Anthony the Molar Man, welcome in.
They bring in a lefty, and he counters with Ref Snyder.
Nope, they're going to bring up Ref Snyder to hit.
The 8th inning with the League Classic. Saw some of the numbers on Cionel Perez and part of this.
1 ball, no strikes.
The great bullpen work. 6-1 with a save, $1.71 ERA. Nearly 9 strikeouts per 9 innings.
Ball. 2-0.
Marquez says no, so it's 2 balls and no strikes. An important game for both of these teams. The Red Sox trailing a handful of teams, and the Orioles just a couple. Trying to get that 3rd wild card spot. Still plenty of time left in the season. First time the Sox have had a 2-0 count tonight.
Swing and a miss. Ref Snyder gassed up for that one. Good Lord, he was trying to hit the ball far. Tony Pham on deck. Ball 3-1.
Top part of the zone that makes him so dangerous. That with the combination of the breaking pitch as a hitter, it is hard to be able to take those pitches consistently, especially if you can land his breaking pitch also for a strike.
Kind of a slinging action too.
Of course, had great success using
3-1.
against lefties.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
98. 417, 473, 646. Line against lefties.
Full count here.
He's been very productive as a hitter. You can see the numbers, especially against lefties.
He's going to challenge the hill not once, twice, but 3 times this afternoon. Out in Lombardy.
Fouls that one back.
He just says here.
Full count again.
Now, Cionel was a frequent rider down the hill at Lombardy Stadium.
At one point, didn't he almost lose his cell phone?
He did lose it, I believe. Then he picked it up. Then he avoided a near disaster.
Yeah, I mean that's the YouTube thing right there. That's YouTube controlling that, not me. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here, top of 8. Curveball right there, strike 3. Punch him out. Sit down, son. Wow, that was a pretty curveball. I love a beautiful breaking pitch. Yes, that was nasty right there. That was absolutely nasty.
This pitcher is downright filthy.
Annoying Crystal too. Well, hello. You have multiple channels, Crystal? DN, what's up? Welcome in. Cool. Awesome.
The trade deadline, the Red Sox sent Christian Vasquez to Houston, and then all of a sudden Tommy Pham showed up, and so did Eric Hosmer.
0-1 pitch, down in the dirt. 1-1.
Ended up going at the trade deadline. I think including some of the people in the Red Sox organization, no doubt about it. Hosmer spent some time with us today at Lomini Stadium during the Little League game. I believe we put a fuse on a potential broadcast.
Ground ball foul, that's a strike. 1-2.
He's been a leader everywhere he's been. Eric Hosmer was right in the middle of the Kansas City Royals run to the World Series. Now,
KDY, hello. Good to see you.
Or even publicly because of your roots.
Everybody welcome in KDY.
The Mets were in that one too. So, you know, it was another former team, yeah.
Evan, hello. 1-2 pitch from Perez. Woo! Fastball. 98. Got a little away from him.
For Kansas City, it meant so much to that area. Think about the George Brett Royals, 1985. Eric Hosmer was the leader of that Royals team, along with Sal Perez.
They have great arms. They had good speed. That just felt old school. It felt like the 85 Cardinals when they were with them.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball smoked. Mountcastle, what a play. Pitches to Perez. I'll give him some love on that one. Good Lord, what a play by Mountcastle.
And that ball was smoked at 101.
101. He laid out and got it.
On the back. Give him a lot of credit.
Show it again.
There's a lot of credit because a lot of lefty pitchers, they fall off towards third base side of the rubber and they don't get there. But immediately, as soon as that play was made, gets it covers first. Beautifully done. Talked about the defense, pitching and defense is what Hayes told us earlier, and we're seeing it right here.
What a hop, and he got that arm extended skyward.
There's that smile, Robbie.
Yes, we saw that a lot today, and what a play, and that is...
Ravens just picked one off. Take it to the house, kid.
Been a difference maker.
Oh, he's not going to take it all the way back.
Went right away to the scoreboard to see a replay of what Ryan Mountcastle just did. Take one away from Pham.
6'4", 230 over there, and an athlete. Get the feeling that he must have been a heck of
2 outs here.
Probably played a few different sports.
Oh, yeah.
The way he moves.
1 strike on Birdie. Left-handed hitter up there. Left-handed pitcher. Ball in the dirt. 1-1.
The Orioles' defense was historically bad last year. And they ranked 28th. Their outs above average were -27. They flirted with a 0 outs above average. They've just below -2, 17th. The point is they are...
Have a good night, Brandon. Thank you for hanging with us.
And when you're a -28 outs above average, everybody knows it. The manager knows it. The players, we don't catch the ball. This year...
Fouls that one off. 1-2.
That was a great example of it. That was a heck of a play.
I wonder why their bullpen and their pitching is so good this year. Because of those numbers right there. Converting outs. Goes hand in hand.
Teddy, you making that play?
No. I didn't make the play today, Carl. On a foul ball coming right back at us at Lambeau. You think I'm going to make that? No. I stay in my lane.
Universal DH.
Take me out after the...
1-2. Here it comes. In the dirt. Did he go? No.
A swing from Alex Verdugo. The Red Sox tie it here in the 8th. A home run by Frenchie Cordero. And the best defensive play we've seen all night from Ryan Mountcastle. The Orioles having the lead, we gave it that number with their ability to close out games leading after the 6th. You thought maybe you'd see Bautista tonight. That obviously still can happen. But he's Aaron Judge at a Little League field. I mean, nobody.
Ball down low.
He stands out. What an arm he's been for the Orioles this season.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd hear the whistle from the wire, right?
Right. He is throwing.
3-2 pitch coming up.
He wasn't quite sure what the music was from, but he's into it. He said, sure, I'll buy it. It's not trumpets, but it's good.
Well, the real story is the Orioles have stars that they can promote now.
Exactly.
With things like that.
Tino Perez, 7th pitch of the at-bat coming to Alex Verdugo with Xander Bogaerts on deck.
Foul again. 3-2 again.
Verdugo embraced the Little League experience like you knew he would. There's certain guys on certain teams that you just know are going to get into that. You know, Rizzo and Bryant, when they came with the Cubs, Trout was really good. Ohtani, too. Chris Archer was once asked, like, are you the guy that gives up all the home runs by a little leaguer?
Fly ball. Finally got him. Took him long enough. That was a great at-bat by Verdi, but got out. Stowers, Urias, and Hayes. We'll probably see a pinch hitter for Stowers. I wouldn't be shocked if he's 0 for 3 tonight if they don't put somebody else in to hit for him. Malcolm Williams, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Malcolm.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Natalie, do you know if your kids are home from school? Night. Are your kids home safe?
Butterfly back in with us. Good to see you. Ravens just scored again. Hey, we should have a Ravens celebration because they just scored. Ravens just scored a touchdown. We got to have a Ravens celebration. Where's my? I didn't have my football stuff up and ready to go. There it is, right there. Let me give you the Ravens celebration for a touchdown. Touchdown, Ravens! Can't wait till I'm actually calling a Ravens game and get to do that. But it was worth the price of admission. That will be our Ravens celebration every time they score.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken. Bacon? Oh, wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about here.
What is going on in that Cincinnati game, too? I had to check that.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight. Fix your photos with magic erase.
I'm getting shared out by YouTube on that short by early. I just had it shared out to my other phone. That the Baltimore Orioles, Richie destroys people on the hill. It's getting shared out by YouTube right now. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that. Watched it happen for my own self while I was live. Jesse, pull that link and drop it in this chat if anybody wants to see it. It's getting shared out right now. It's pretty cool. That's actually neat.
Cardinals leading the Central. They finish up that pregame series at Busch, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, ESPN, Deportes, and Radio. And we'll start with 6 Eastern baseball tonight, Sunday night countdown. Why not, right? We're right in Rome. They're taking the stuffing out of a stuffed animal. Is that how that's working? Reese McGuire has gone in to catch. And that's in there for a strike. Matt Barnes. Stowers has struck out.
Yeah, it's getting shared out, which is kind of cool. I just had it come over. Never had that happen. They're leaving Stowers in to hit, even though he's 0 for 3. Come on, rookie. Have some fun, kid.
Franchi Cordero's over at first base now for Boston after the home run.
Check. He went 0 and 2.
2 strikes. But we feel like Cedric Mullins kind of got ripped off because the earpiece didn't work. So there he is. Sorry, we're sorry about technology.
It is what it is. Yeah.
It is what it is. So we got Stowers up here. We got a 0-2 count. We were kind of teasing the World Baseball Classic as you were running off the field. Let's just see what this pitch does. Go ahead,
In the dirt, 1 and 2.
The WBC.
Yeah, so a few days ago, I got invited to be a part of Team USA, and I gladly accepted it. I kind of was thrown off guard when they asked me. I didn't expect it.
That's awesome.
Being called in for it, they threw that at me, and it was just an all moment.
Cedric Mullins on Team USA.
From that is Jonesy making that play on Machado, robbing him of a home run. So it's gonna be fun.
You see that smile when you got that call because you got one of the great smiles in the major leagues.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
He's gone. What was it like out there? I know the technology wasn't great. Since we have you here, I mean, can you tell us about your experience today? Being the personable guy you are, and that big smile. We're looking at your Little League picture right now.
Yeah, it was fun today. Being able to go out, and I've never been, in the Little League World Series at any point coming up, and to be out with the kids and they were having fun. I got to ride the hill and kind of.
Yes, that was pretty cool. How he brought that up.
Scars, but it's been a fun day.
1 out here in the 8th.
It's a 2-2 game. We want to thank you very much. Congratulations and best of luck in the WBC.
Let me see if this thing came back yet. Come on, HD. Come back. Yeah, there we go.
Puerto Rico. USA is getting stacked.
Urias up now.
My center fielder is playing right now. Kike Hernandez.
Team Puerto Rico, Kike Hernandez in center field. Okay.
Puerto Rico. So we got representation in this field, and I like
A lot of the kids are leaving now because they play tomorrow. Ball 1 and 1.
Is that an easy thing? I mean, it seems like players are
We will be calling the World Baseball Classic here.
Players, for the most part, saying, "Yeah, I'm all in."
The players are the easy part. They really are, and they take pride in representing their country. At least my experience with Puerto Rico, it's easy because the players make it easy. It's passion, what baseball means to the island and to the diaspora of the fans that live.
Foul ball, straight back.
Outside of the island, but having the opportunity to be able to wear, in our case, Puerto Rico on your chest means more than anything. And I think Alex explained it beautifully to Buster earlier. And it doesn't matter if you're a little leaguer, if you are, and it's beautiful because you have Christian there also that has an opportunity to play for Team Puerto Rico, and he asks me every time I see him. And that's what it's all about. It's about the players. It's
1-2 pitch coming.
Continue to have that dream to be able to represent.
Ball outside, 2 and 2.
At any given time.
Okay, can we talk a little smack? Give me your lineup.
Well, it's no secret that Lindor, Correa, and Baez are going to be on the team, right? No secret whatsoever. And it's no secret that Edwin Diaz is a pretty good closer, right?
You got a lockdown closer? Yeah.
Good closer. It's no secret that Jorge Lopez, who got traded from the Baltimore Orioles to the Minnesota Twins, should be on board as well.
So you got 8.
Ball 3 and 2.
And starters. You got Berrios, who represents Puerto Rico and has represented Puerto Rico in the past. I mean, those guys are the no-brainers. The difficult part is there's so much talent and there's so little room for each talent. There's so much talent not only on the players but also on the coaching side of it that you want to make sure that they all get a.
I'm looking forward to the World Baseball Classic. That will be fun. We'll be doing that here.
Doing the best they can.
Way to get the tee right there. Way to just go for it.
3-2 pitch.
Barnes 3-2 pitch.
Fouls it off again. They're interviewing Lamar over the other thing. I can't see if anybody asked him any tough questions or not.
Well, DeRosa first has to get out of the Arizona bracket and then make it to Miami, and we have to do the same thing because we're in a tough division as well. We have Venezuela, we have Israel, we have the Dominican Republic, and a qualifying team. There's 2 out of the 5 teams go on to the next round. So you have to plan this well. And also Marcus Stroman's also on board. He already publicly said it.
Ball upstairs. He gets to walk.
Barnes lost him, and he's frustrated by it.
He gets to walk.
That ball into that glove, and Alex Corris seen enough of Matt Barnes. It appears he's running out to the mound as the Red Sox bullpen is busy.
Go to the pen, everybody. Go to the pen.
How you hanging? You all right?
All great. We're good. Schreiber's coming in. Barnes is done. It's a 2-2 game. We got 1 out in the 8th inning. Bottom half.
They came back in by accident. They had to start talking.
Make more good in the all-new Sportage Expo. Kia, movement that inspires.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits and access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Williamsport, Pennsylvania is the center of the world.
Here's that field catch. Jason Veritek, shortstop.
My name is Junior Sopropa. My family baseball players Alex Rodriguez.
Hi, my name is Michael Conforto, and my favorite baseball player is Barry Bonds.
My name is Cody Bellinger, and my favorite player is Manny Ramirez. Hi, my name is Alfred Camille. At home they call me Big Al, and I hit dingers.
Big Al.
That's all. Rock, paper, scissors with Wally. Big Al became a hero for many who watched the Little League World Series. The wave was part of what happened here tonight. Rock, paper, scissors with Roberts Chirinos. Got a home run from Franchi Cordero. Had some runs early. Jason Veritek. Triple home. The Little League World Series, College World Series, Major League World Series. The great catchers at that catching farm that is Georgia Tech.
All right, here we go. Runner on first. Austin Hayes up. He's 0 for 2 tonight.
Last one, did
But, John Schreiber coming in. He's been in 46 games, 2.02 ERA.
Against the Orioles and gave up 2 runs, one of which was earned last night. He's also one of the best when it comes to holds. He leads the team in that category with 18. We are in a tie game at the bottom of the 8th with 1 man down.
He hit him!
He just came in and drilled Austin Hayes. So now you got 2 men aboard, Rougned Odor. Well, that backfired.
Literally.
He Jesse Jamed him in the back.
That's the second time if you think about it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Orioles playing the matchups, and that's what you're playing for, and that's what you want. From that angle, definitely backfired.
Took one for the team. He looked right in the dugout, shaking his head.
Ryan McKenna has gone in as a pinch runner. He's at second base. And now Odor.
McKenna is a pinch runner.
To grab a lead.
I think he went in for Urias. Yeah, he went in for Urias.
Second base. It's just Devers. He's right in on the grass.
So Odor will probably go to third. And they'll probably bring in Varbra.
The night after you give up a run, 2
play second.
unearned, but 1 earned. You're right back on the mound. One of those tipping points. Confidence boost or confidence shatter?
Life of a reliever.
Ball outside, 2-0.
One spot Brandon Hyde talked about William Odor coming through and with big hits. His overall
You take a big walk here. A walk is just as good as a hit here.
These sort of spots right here is where he really has come through for these Orioles this year.
How about Bogarts going to the mound and telling Schreiber, you got to change your looks. He's over a 1.66 to the plate. That's very slow. Even with a lefty at the plate, has to be quicker. But now he has to change his times when it comes to the look, holding the ball a little bit longer.
Ball outside, 3-0.
3-0 count.
Take it, take it, take it. Here's the pitch, 3-0. Ball 4, outside again. 5 straight balls.
Chris McGuire held that for a while, but didn't get the call from Will Little. And now the Red Sox players are heading to the mound. 5 pitches, a hit batter, and 4 balls. So all balls.
He's got to pitch to one more batter.
For the Orioles now with the bases.
Ravens just scored another touchdown. 24-3. Webb on the touchdown catch.
Wouldn't matter, you got to face your 3 guys, but it's not been a good start.
Over to Stout.
Just the 25th walk for Odor all year long.
Nice pass and completion. Wow, that was pretty.
Didn't get a chance to swing it all. That last one McGuire won, but 3-0. The control issues he's had since he's come
All right, he's got to pitch to one more guy here. At least. Minimum.
Red Sox are going to play their
Deep fly ball gets a run in.
Trevor can induce the ground ball. Mateo's approach has to be middle the other way. Trevor throws a breaking pitch. He can stay on a little bit longer, maybe elevate it to the full side. But Alex Cora playing the corners in the middle infield, midway.
Foul ball. Mateo, stop trying to hit a base hit. Get the ball to the outfield.
He's got one hit.
He just tried to hit a base hit. That would have been a double play.
Hard guy to double up, too. If he gets him on the ground, better be hard and right at him, because Mateo can fly.
McKenna can move, too. He's at third base. Hayes is at second. Odor at first. Bottom of the 8th. 2-2 ball game.
Ball outside, 1-1.
Batting with a slider to even it up, 1 ball, 1 strike. They do have Bautista out there. He's ready if they can grab a lead.
The mountain is ready if we can grab the lead.
Left many of the teams still here, waiting to see the outcome of this one.
Inside, almost hit him. Take one for the team. Stepping into it. You would have gotten it. Would have been a run.
And it would hurt.
Oh, man.
First instinct on that heater.
Could have danced right into it.
Get out.
2-1. Rocket! Double down a line or more! Base hit into the corner! Roll it around the corner. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. Here comes Hayes. Play at the plate. See! 3 runs in for the O's. Base clearing double for Mateo. And now the mountain will get loose and ready to come in.
Give Mateo a lot of credit. Ball hits barrel. It gets by Devers. Pitch running in.
He scorched that ball to get it by Devers.
Keeps that bad head.
Wow.
No chance for Devers to make the play.
None whatsoever.
I don't
3
know about
runs
you,
on the
but I
play.
feel good.
Birds, take a lead.
I don't know about you, but I feel good.
Bogarts here. When he gets it, doesn't even shuffle at all, just pivots, throws home, but Odor, beautiful.
Great relay by Boston.
Back-to-back nights, Schreiber has given up runs to the Orioles. That's a huge hit for the 9-hole hitter, Jorge Mateo, who has solidified this defense. And he delivers RBIs 40, 41.
Are they taking him out?
And
I think they're taking Schreiber out.
Offense has really come around, too, as of late. Over his last 15 games, he's got a .346 batting average. So Mateo's really kind of raised his batting average up to respectability, above league average. With his defense, that'll play.
The Orioles have 8 hits in this series with runners in scoring position, 5 of them for extra bases. Right now, Jorge Mateo in line to be the hero. And Loan Depot is the official mortgage provider of Major League Baseball. It's back again this year with a Home Means Everything campaign benefiting the Boys and Girls Clubs of America. As part of this program, Loan Depot will donate $25 for every RBI hit during the season. Last year, that totaled more than $665,000. Big thanks to Loan Depot.
Wow, that ball was stung.
Schreiber just the hit by pitch played against the plan of Cora that he had righty, lefty, righty. Then Watts, Odor, and then Mateo with the big swing. Huge swing here in the bottom of the 8th inning to put his team up by 3. No chance for Devers because he had to play in to go for the force at home.
What a big hit. The other part of the Orioles.
No, not a good 3-batter outing.
Big hits, Rutschman. You can start to see it becoming contagious. And it's Jorge Mateo tonight. And you can see the Mountain Bautista.
The Mountain Bautista.
Pick up another save. Big 3-run lead. Huge 3-run double for Jorge Mateo. Red Sox go with the lefty, Austin Davis.
All right, Davis coming in to take on Mullins. Throw play at second. He's safe.
And diving in safely is Mateo. Numbers on Davis. It looks like Bogart's a signal to Cora. Maybe take a look at that. And now it says, nope, let's roll it. 2022 Baltimore Orioles, a different breed. Orioles next have a series against the White Sox.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Swung on and missed.
Strike 1, sorry.
Red Sox got a series with the Blue Jays, then the Rays.
Strike right there, 0-2.
Outstanding angle. We are literally right behind home plate. And you can see how much that pitch moved.
There goes the bat.
There it goes.
Yes. Perseverance pays off. Team Mexico with the bat.
Check swing.
You got your hat signed by all those major leaguers. And we're leaving with a major league bat.
Thank you, Ryan Mountcastle.
We'll put it under your pillow when you fall asleep tonight.
Absolutely. That's a day. That is a day.
That's really cool for that kid. And Santander on the Orioles giving it to him. Strike 3. 2 out. Sit down, son. Mullins is out.
Cedric Mullins.
Santander just gave his bat to one of the Mexican players.
MLBshop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic caps, t-shirts,
one of the Team Mexico players.
With your favorite team's gear.
Say that correctly.
MLB Shop.
Adley Rutschman coming up with 2 outs.
So Adley Rutschman was out there getting his jersey signed by everybody. See the different countries represented, including Adrian, who got his name on there.
Ball outside.
Who moves around to the right side, outside ball 1. you have a favorite autograph at all? You an autograph collector?
I did. The first autograph I ever got was a wrestler, Handsome Harley Race. Back in the day.
Ball upstairs, 2-0. I knew Harley Race personally. I was not friends with him, but I was acquaintances with Harley Race.
Well, we had a WWF conversation here this week.
That's the first autograph I ever got. It was great.
You a Bulldog
That's true.
Rocker guy?
They announced that earlier. They were talking to him about it.
H-Dax Calhoun was good, yeah.
Strike there, 2-1. You need some ketchup for this guy.
Got my headbutt on my knees.
Captain Lou?
Yes.
2-1. Inside, 3-1.
The count goes 3-1 as Davis tries to deal with Rutschman. Biggest hit of the night.
That was a long time ago when he came in, Bernie.
Schreiber, who came in, hit
That was one of my first early shows.
Just loaded the bases, and it was Jorge Mateo's big base clearing double that has changed this game completely.
Fly ball, foul.
Down and on a play.
How pumped up is our Baseball Tonight producer, Rick?
I think that night he actually went as the king Harley Race that night.
I saw a text come in and had to do something with wrestling, right?
Yeah. Harley Race comment. Loves it. Big wrestling fan.
This way.
The Boston Red Sox tonight continue an issue that has been dropped with their bullpen.
I can't
the third
get it
highest
without
walk
spinning.
rate in the American League, and 3 walks and a hit batter won't do it, and make that 4
Gonna
walks.
get an extra
Rutschman
walk.
takes first base.
Adley walks.
The air has come out of the Red Sox sails. Next on Sports Center, Bucci Ross and Connors. Star of the Little League Classic is going to join the show. The Yankees' surprise power source. Back against the Blue Jays today.
2 outs still, first and second here.
3 Sports Center is coming up next year on
Orioles with a chance to add a couple.
ESPN app.
We'll have to see if they do.
Got a big series coming up, Tony, with your work at the Yes Network. You got the New York Mets and the Yankees. Felt like a big win today for the Yankees, given that Max Scherzer and Jacob deGrom are the next scheduled 2 starters they're going to face.
At Yankee Stadium, yes, the back end of the Subway Series.
Well, that's a big series.
Hey guys, what did you think about Aaron Boone yesterday slamming the table? In anger after the Yankees lost another game. They come back today and win, but talk around baseball yesterday was all about Aaron Boone.
Blue Jays and Rays are only 8 games out now.
Standings, and you understand why he's upset. At one point, you were looking at maybe the best record in baseball, and that has clearly gone the way of the Dodgers. And yesterday, their lead in the loss column was 6 games. It's now back up to 7.
That could be something.
Aaron Boone,
if they fall apart.
Burns in there and is often criticized for not displaying it enough. Do you need a display of that, or are you aware of his competitive nature?
You don't know what goes on in the clubhouse, the type of meetings he has that stays private, so you don't really know for sure.
1-0 pitch to Santander. Outside, 2-0.
Snappage was the water bottle elevated and went right back and landed perfect. It's hard to do.
Could you imagine if the Yankees
pick up all the details, don't you?
Necessary.
Wow, that's a lot of salt.
What not to?
Santander pops it up. Could you imagine if they fall from that far? William Wright, hello.
And he will.
That's the end of the 8th. We're going to the 9th, everybody. Stay tuned here.
16-32 against the East if they lose. We're bringing in the mountain. We'll see.
The Mountain Bautista is coming.
The sky over a local junior high has torn open.
Mom, get in now. What's happening? Your dad is the devil. You're the Antichrist. You had sex with.
Too much salt.
We can take you to see your father.
She says I'm going to protect you.
She sounds like
Well,
That happens from time to time.
FX is Little Demon. Premieres Thursday at 10 on FXX. Stream on Hulu.
I'm surprised that
welcome to Allstate.
ESPN hasn't been pushing more of their ESPN tie-in stuff.
Isn't that right, Phil?
Sorry, I'm a little busy.
What in the world are you doing?
I'm in the metaverse, bundling my home and auto insurance.
Why don't you just do that in the real world?
Because now I can bundle in space. What's this?
I still don't get it. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate. They can call for a quote today.
Here's to tell everyone, we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan.
This is going to be fun here.
$30.
If you haven't seen Bautista close, it's something.
Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
He is a tall drink of water.
That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow. I gotta let my buddies know.
Right here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
They usually push all their affiliates.
We started out around 1959.
Everything that ABC owns, they're usually pushing it hard.
Right at Baja.
They're not doing that tonight,
Empty quarter.
surprisingly enough.
And that 65-degree incline at Hell's Revenge. But we didn't do all that just to get here. We did it to give you a truck that'll take you anywhere. This is the new Nissan.
Here comes Benitez.
67 strikeouts, 51 innings.
Remember Benitez? I used to love Armando.
When you put him on the mound out there in the middle of this diamond, going beyond his size and his presence, share with the viewer what makes him so dominant.
He's got a four-seam and a splitter that's sick.
Four-seam cheddar cheese right at the top of the zone. And then a splitter from hell. Just down and out.
That's what I mean. It's all
And yeah, they both
it's all tied in with Disney.
coming in, which is a good
Disney, ABC, all that stuff.
Yes, exactly.
I'm surprised they haven't pushed that hard tonight. They usually do. Like on Saturday football, I'll see a ton of Disney.
Numbers. The 35% strikeout rate relative to the Major League Baseball average. 7 saves. He's got a 3-run cushion to play with.
Bautista, 53 games he's been in.
Part of the Red Sox order, Bogarts will lead things off here in the top of the 9th inning.
First pitch upstairs for a ball.
We didn't talk much about the slider.
No, yeah, that's he got a third pitch too, for show.
Evan has gone in to play third base.
Ball inside, 2-0. Cannot walk people here. Cannot walk people here at all.
Because he's so big. The
That would
release
be a
point
mess.
is way out there, so that gets on you a lot quicker than an average 99 when a guy is, let's say, 6'2".
He's listed at 6'5".
Yeah.
Bogarts got a lot of it.
Left field.
Home run.
Xander Bogarts takes the mountain out.
5-3. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Bogarts has been struggling. He's been due.
Feet we just watched. Bogarts had a 99-mile-an-hour fastball that was up near his whiskers. Took his time.
Red Sox fans got to be excited. Maybe he'll come out of his slump.
99 for his 10th home run.
At 101.2 miles per hour.
Because he has been slumping.
This shows you that doesn't matter.
I was praying that he wouldn't wake up during our series.
You are. If you fall behind, this is what a big leaguer will do to you. They can hit fastballs and they can hit them deep.
2-0 as well.
Bautista got a little red there, so he threw that at 101 miles an hour.
Now you got Devers coming up.
Bogarts his 10th and gives him 50 runs batted in on the season.
Personally, with the Red Sox going to play Toronto and Tampa, I hope Bogarts gets on fire. 1-1.
Guys, one of the crazy numbers about his season so far this year, he's allowed 12
Let's not watch that.
7 on home runs. So
For sure. We don't want
give up
that.
some home runs, but runners get on base, they don't move.
Swing and a miss, strike two.
102 miles an hour.
102. That is pure cheddar cheese right there.
This is.
Got a little angry out there, didn't he?
A wake-up call.
Ball in the dirt. That goes nowhere.
Until he shows he can control the secondary. I mean,
That's great, Bernie.
That pitch he hit was 99. That was his fastest home run that he hit with regards to velocity coming in this year.
That was a slider, strike three. Sit down, son. One away.
That's the one you described.
Yeah, this one was a strike for a long time.
That's just a nasty pitch, that slider.
Like this,
just flat out sick.
When they're coming in, it looks like a cookie right down the middle. And then it just disappears. Those ones right over the heart of the plate, those are the ones that get the swing and misses. Wow. Right there, it looks like it's about thigh high and ends up almost in the dirt.
Really see him turn that over. And now J.D. Martinez.
Martinez fouls the first one off.
Hard pitch to hit, that's for sure. And the key, as you said, Carl, is retaining a little bit of the mystery, getting ahead in the count, and then throwing it right over the heart of the plate. You can see opposing batting average lowest, whip rate the best.
Line drive hit hard, one hop to Mateo. I think he broke his bat.
Ball to Mateo, and he throws to first. And Bautista and the Orioles are 1 out.
2 outs.
Winning another game. He seems so amped up after the Mateo double. I was fired up in that bullpen. He comes in, gives up that home run. We've seen another level after that home run from Xander.
And the vantage point that we're in, it's very unique because of the circumstances we're in. And we're really
he broke that bat.
Big and how hard he really
I was
is
right on that one.
Pitches look.
Ground ball is short.
Nevin cuts
it off by Nevin. Throw to first. Got him on the tag.
That's it. The Orioles.
They got him. Thank the Lord. Nevin tried to throw it away.
Our final score.
Orioles win this one 5-3.
Boston 3.
Boston, I hope you get red hot this next week as you're playing some of the other teams in the East. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, my members. Thank you, my moderators. Thank you to everybody that subscribed tonight. Thank you for everyone who watched the few super chats we got. Monorail Molly's membership today. All that good stuff. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next broadcast.
Yes.
Bye-bye, everybody.